morning, happy Saturday, welcome back in everyone to some cartoons. We're on the weekend, the work week is over, we get to hang out, chill, chat, hopefully whatever you're doing this weekend with friends, family, but of course sprinkle some dinosaur cartoons in there with the Mantikai family. We are back in to the Balor Arc Challenge. If you've missed any of the previous episodes, they are all up on my YouTube. Go check it out, guys. Try to get more people onto the YouTube so that all of the old VODs that you've ever missed will be up there, I promise. All of my old challenges and old challenges going forward. But welcome in. How was everyone's week? I hope you guys are doing really good. We've got we got Preston. Preston woke up early just to be here. Well, I doubt it was just to be here, but welcome in, Preston. Good to see you, buddy. Cassidy, welcome. You're finally home on a Saturday for once. What do you normally do on a Saturday? I know you've got kids. Do they do sport? Like, what's the normal, or you just like to be outside? Because, ew, outside. I mean, I live in, like, the outdoor capital of Canada, and it's freaking beautiful. I should be outside more. Welcome in, Flishy, Rakito, Safa. How are we all doing today? We got some roars in the chat. Oh, my dinosaurs don't work. Oh, your dinosaurs don't work? Oh, what? Flishy, it's because you're not a sub. I woke up almost 2 hours early, Preston, mate. Like, I appreciate you being here, buddy, but never feel the
Red
need
and
to
Gold 1123 has joined the Dragon Horde.
Here to entertain
Hello, everyone.
and have fun. Sleep is important. You need sleep. I get that. I totally get that. Jimin, good to see you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 23 months. You know, next month is our anniversary, chat. Next month is our anniversary. 2 years. 2 years of streaming on Twitch. We're just going to ignore anything that happened before that. 2 years streaming on Twitch, and we're slowly growing there as the best art community on this silly platform. Usually on somewhere, grandparent shops, etc. Fair enough, Cassidy. Mate, too busy. Like my weekends are all about doing diddly. Which is less important now that I don't drive to the office anymore. Did win that argument with work where I'm like, I don't want to drive in the office anymore, and I don't feel I need to. So yay, I get to work from home now. It's great. I'm loving it. But yes, I do enjoy doing a good hunk of nothing on my weekends, other than hanging out with you great people. Hey, Romus, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How's life treating you? How was your week? G'day, eh? G'day, it's the architect of our demise, Balor. I don't know if anyone's been keeping track in the Discord. A few people now have rolled for the Balor challenge, and you know what, chat? I think I've got the best team so far. Actually, except Talon. Talon, Balor's competition. Talon has a better team, I think. But compared to what Preston, Fang, Balor, and Puff rolled, we got a pretty good team. We have a very good team, chat. I think I can do this. It's good. Hope all is well with you. Pretty good so far, Ramus, mate. Pretty good. As I said, I haven't had to drive into the city for a while. I'm chilling out. It's sunny and gorgeous outside. I get to play dinosaur games with you guys and then go look at cars with Dana. So, you know what? It sounded like a pretty busy weekend, to be honest. Pretty busy weekend. Might be time for me to actually start the challenge this weekend. Got to drag myself away from the RPGs I bought. I'm going to fail so hard. Oh, Rakito, wait a minute. Let me just go to Discord here and have a look at Rakito's list. You posted that just yesterday, didn't you? I know there was Preston's one. So Preston's going to be doing it with Trikes, Uties, and Aloe. Some rhinos. Can you take rhinos into a boss arena? Because if you can, they'd be pretty decent. I think you can do it with that. And some Ankies. That is a solid team, Preston. Where's Rakito's list? I need a channel specifically just for everyone's lists. Some of these lists
Krillin has joined the Dragon Horde. Morning, Kai and all.
Oh, that's Puff. Okay. I got too many messages in here to find the one that I thought I wanted. I'll have to go back and check it later. Morning, Kraylin. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 6 months in a row. Appreciate the heck out of you, buddy. I need to send you a DM as well, by the way, about ASA. Are you going to play Survival Ascended, Kraylin? Is anyone else here excited for Ascended? I am excited for Ascended. I know there's some things, some communication. If you play official servers, I get there's some things, but I'm excited for Ascended. I'm so excited for Ascended. I got 0 water tames and only rerolled non-tamables. Yeah. I'm excited to see if anyone else can complete the challenge. I mean, just rolling for the challenge is a bit of fun as well. So what are you going to do with your day off, Cassidy? day off. You get to sit at home and relax a little bit. I mean, other than obviously hanging out with us and listening to my terrible accent for a while, any other plans for chilling out? Is there like a Netflix series you've wanted to catch up on? Any good movies? Just gonna relax. Gonna fail because I'm just not familiar with the base arc as much. It's been too long. Mate, that's no excuse. Dinos are dinos are dinos. Go out, tame things. You've got the awesome spyglass. Find things with good stats, and then go beat the snot out of a boss. You'll play Ascended Rakito? Nice. Gonna be lurking while I'm with the family? Not a problem, Safa. Have fun with your family, my friend. I'd play if I had a PS5. Yep, fair call, Flishy. Well, I will be 100% from day one running a community server, especially since Survival Ascended is going to be crossplay. I'm going to be running community servers for Ascended. I've already decided. I love Ark. I'm excited for it. I'm going to have fun, and the chance to play with everyone again is always super exciting. So yeah, I'm going to set that up, and all of you are welcome to join. And yeah, we'll see what kind of numbers we get and how much fun that'll be. At Kraylin, the Thunderstorm God is no joke. Oh. I want to play video games, but the baby wants to destroy the house, so it's going to have to wait. Yes, Cassidy. How old's your little one? Literally never fought a boss in base Arc, despite having 400 hours in it. See, that's so interesting to me, Rakito. So many people are like that. Like, I think being in Pocket and many of the people who I started playing Arc with, like Silver, who I haven't seen this morning, but it's normally in the chat. Hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of hours in Arc between them, and none of them have ever done caves or bosses and stuff. And I was like, wow, because like that was the first thing well, not the first, but like as soon as I could, I wanted to push that kind of stuff because that's how I play Arc. I like the exploration, the challenge, the fight. But yeah, 5, 3, and 10 months. All right, wow, you are a busy mummy there, Cassidy. Good job, well done. Is that it now, Cassidy? You like freeze good, or you've got plans to make a basketball team? Cerebri, you haven't done any bosses either. Wow, I've done like every boss. Like I've done every boss from the island through to Genesis 1. Genesis 2 is the only one that I haven't done. And then I've done bosses in weird ways. 3 is plenty. Yeah, that's a good shout there, Cassidy. I think 3 is plenty as well. Who's done the boss arena on Val? Is it one of those ones where we have to fight all 3 at the same? I don't know, Balor, and I'm terrified of it. Someone said that I had to fight all 3 at once, and I was like, with the team that I've got? Are you kidding me? Did you and Talon roll Valguero? And Balor, are you guys going to play it together on the same server and like pick off dinos, or are you playing 2 separate solo games? Like, how are you doing that? Build a lot, play on official, so it's difficult to get what I need to do bosses. Fair enough, Cerebri, fair enough. Are you still playing on official, Cerebri? A to both. Okay, all right. Well, should we do this? Should we get into this, chat? I mean, I'm happy to sit here and talk Arc. I'm so excited. I'm always eager to get back into this. I mean, I know it's good. Oop, hey, there's a cat tail right in my face. Cat butt right in my face. Yeah, you. Hey, I'm streaming here. If it's all 3 bosses though, I'm screwed. Oh, 100%. I know, Cerebri. I know. But you know, you can download your files. They've offered to people to download their character files and their dino and base files, and you can set them up on either a single player or you can rent a private server and open it up with some friends. It's I think it's pretty good of them to offer the files. I mean, yeah, you don't have a free server anymore, but if you split a server with a couple of friends, it's a couple of dollars a month. It's not too bad. Jen, good morning. How you doing, Jen? Welcome in. I'm streaming here. No, we are streaming here. Yeah, the cattail is streaming here, Preston. That's what he's doing. Or Cerebri, if you want to play Ark Survival Ascended, the next version, you're welcome to join our community servers once we have that up and running. We love the cat butt. Yeah, so does he. Hey, Love Ball? Yeah, you. Though we're talking about you. All right, cool. Look who's here, Jen. Look who beat you here, Jen. Preston, make sure you keep rubbing that in, mate. You were here before Jen. I have a community PvP server up. Okay, well, good luck, Cerebri. I don't do any PvP myself. I'm a casual archer, which is why I don't play official. I mean, I have a job and a family and stuff, and I tried official for a little while, but like between stack sizes and spoil rates on official, you have to log in every day just to feed your dinos, and I can't commit to that. Like, I don't want to commit to that. So, and PvP, the idea of building up everything that I want and to have it destroyed by someone while I'm at work, it has no interest to me. But I know a lot of people enjoy PvP, so as long as you're having fun. Official versus unofficial is much different. Well, it's actually not. I had this argument with someone the other day. Official and unofficial just means the server is hosted by Wildcard or the server is hosted by someone else. The game is still the same. Base settings are still the same. The only difference with unofficial is if the settings are changed. But official, when people say unofficial, if I'm running a server that's completely vanilla settings, it's the exact same as official. The exact same. Oh, you're fine, Jen. We're just giving you grief. You know that. There's a wild lily in the chat. Unofficial only equals options. Yeah, it equals options, right, Ziggy? It's due to the amount of players on unofficial. See, that doesn't make it. That doesn't make any difference either, though. Like, I don't know. I personally, if someone can give me a legit reason why official and unofficial, I've had too many people argue with me recently that unofficial is official is the best, and you wouldn't understand if you don't play it. I'm like, one, I did play official, and two, it's the game is the same. The settings are the same. How you choose to set up your server is the only difference. Lower population not getting wrecked by people has been on an official. Well, I mean, you could do, if you have an unofficial server capped at 10 people, there could only ever be 10 people on your server. The populations are different. Well, that's not true either. On an unofficial server, you literally pay for the size of your server depending on how many people you want on it. Anyway, cool. I've told myself I shouldn't argue with people about this. I don't get the mentality. But yeah. Cool. I mean, if you're having fun with Ark, that's all that really matters. That's all that really matters. Speaking of which, Ark, look, dinosaurs. Hello, Coda, welcome in. How you doing? Your mum came in to James and Michelle's stream yesterday. I don't think she was expecting it. I tried to warn her, but not sure. All right, so these are our dinos. These are our dinos, everyone. We are doing the Balor challenge, exclamation point Balor. If you want to know what the challenge is all about, and then exclamation point team for my team. At the moment, we've got a couple of roll rats. We need to get a third one today. We've got Baloo and Stegatron, our massive tank. We've got our beavers, because who can fight a boss without a beaver? I've never even seen a beaver with a saddle on. That's like, in all my time, who tames a beaver in this game? But honestly, Cerebri, mate, if you're having fun with Ark, that's all that matters. I personally, from a factual, logical perspective, do not see a difference between official and unofficial. It's how you go about playing it, but that's my opinion. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. We've got a couple of Daedons, we've got a couple of Iguanodons, we've got a Palovia. Apparently you can't even put a saddle on a Palovia. That's how people, that's how rarely people tame Palovias, that you can't even put a saddle on one. We've got our couple of Uties, couple of Theries. Oh, by the way, Jen, I apologize. I didn't look at the list in Discord until this morning. Yeah, it's very wrong. I'll send you a message on what to update with that later. Segatron, you dig that? It's a great name, Ziggy. It's a great name. I've tried to quick building hunting cabin. Ah, nice, Fleshy. Get on it. All right. Cool. So, today I need to... My focus is for today. We want to get our third roll rat. I think the roll rats are going to be good. The roll rats are going to be good in this boss fight. So we're going to get our third roll rat. We're going to look for... We need 3 more Theries, chat. If I can get the 3 Theries and 1 more roll rat, I think we've almost got our boss team. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The 3 more Theries would be, 17. Another roll rat would be 18. Yes, that's pretty much our boss team right there. What else do we have on the list that could even be worthwhile taking into a boss is the question. All right, cool. Well, let's grab Baloo, Stegatron, and we're going to head back to Aberration, chat. We're gonna need some honey for them. I've got a gas collector. Might drop this in aberration. And actually, before we go to should we go steal eggs? I do have 15 kibble right now, so we're doing all right on the kibble front. I might do a bit of a flap around here on Flappy and see if we can find any theories again. We haven't looked for theories in a while, so they may have respawned. Gonna do my yard work and get the garden going. Yeah, I have a black finger. Flishy, I don't do gardening. I kill everything that I try and grow. How long have you been playing Ark for, Cerebri? I hope you're still here. I hope you don't mind I try not to like argue with people. It's just a friendly discussion about different opinions on Ark, but yeah, sorry. Hope I didn't offend you with my official versus unofficial comments. I've just seen so many arguments about it online recently, and I'm just confused by some of it. All right, come on, Flappy. Let's go find some theories. Oh, there's a 150 Chalicotherium. Actually, not bad. I've decided now, chat. We've got a couple of solid, like we've got the backbone of our dino group. So now, if we find something with like mid-20s on the attack and the health, I'm going with it. I'm going with it. We're not going to be too picky anymore. I can abuse the outside garden, and it thrives in seconds of indoor plants. It's like, you gave me water now, I'm dead. Yeah, right. That's what I'm like. Hey, guy, how you doing? I'm doing great. Puff, how you doing today, mate? Welcome in. You have a black thumb. Can you come touch the weeds taking over my garden area? I'll be right there, Ziggy. Afternoon, Kai. Hey, it's a wild Mikey. How you doing, Mikey? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, mate. I was just thinking yesterday when I saw you in, God, who were we watching? We were watching someone, and I was like, hey, it's Mikey. I feel like I haven't seen Mikey in ages. How's the stream going for you, Mikey? You still streaming Ark, mate? All right, chat. We're looking for theories. We're looking for theories. Winters, that's right. I knew it was someone that I often hang out in. She just like casually beat a high-end Supreme boss. She's like, I'm just gonna load in this whatever boss it is, and just went bam, dead. Like, okay, yeah, all right, well played. Theory level 50. No. We need someone a little better than you, my friend. I know I said I was gonna drop my standards, but not that much. I hate the S plus nanny. Why are you fighting with the nanny, Puff? What did the nanny ever do to you, mate? Been on a small break, health, have me not feeling streamy. Yeah, no, that's. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your health, mate. But yeah, totally fair. You got to take a break for your health when you need it, mate. I mean, as you know, I've dropped down from full time to weekends only because it was just starting to get a bit too much. But yeah, I mean, we've all got to do what's right for us, Mikey. I think I may have annoyed Cerebri chat. I've got to stop arguing with official players. Oh, was it? Wasn't even my stream. We're in Melavy's stream the other day, and there was a whole chat about the whole official versus unofficial thing. Same conversation, and I was just like, doo doo doo. All right. Nanny only cared for babies. So I've come in every day and feed my 100 compies. Well, have you put the food in the nanny, Puff? If the food is in the nanny and she's close enough to the babies, she will feed them. We've told you, but you never listen to me. You've told me what? What have you told me? What did you tell me? Nanny only cared for the babies, so come on every day. I mean, the full-grown dino. No, she doesn't. No, she's a nanny. She feeds babies, Puff. She's a nanny. That's what she does. All right. There's a 90 theory. 1311. No. Not good enough to survive. Stop arguing with people about the official. I know, right? Well, I don't see it as an argument. I'm not like saying, "Oh, you're wrong. Piss off." Like I'm saying, I'd like if someone came up to me and gave me a legitimate reason why they're different. Like there seems to be a mentality that they're different, but they're not. Like if I have Omega on a server, then yeah, that's very different to an official server. If I have a server with 10 times like leveling and breeding and crafting and stuff, yeah, that's different. But like settings are settings. You can play with them. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the argument. Yeah, so you need a trough, exactly. See, Ziggy's on it. You need a trough for anything above a baby. Nanny only looks after babies. True, true. But if if people are willing, if people don't stay in the chat after one short conversation, and if they're that, like, as I said, I've played official, I've done the official thing. If people, like, don't want to stick around after one conversation, then they probably weren't going to like me anyway, Jen. Well, Mikey, you've seen that they're shutting down official servers, right, mate? Which is rough. I get it. It sucks for people who have put thousands of hours in the game to lose their official things, and the way Wildcard went about messaging it sucks. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with that at all. It definitely sucks. It's frustrating. I get their frustration. But it doesn't stop there. People then go into an argument how unofficial players wouldn't understand and official's different. And I'm like, but it's not. Like, the base game is the same. Hello, Wicked. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Good to see you. And so I'm just trying to get an official player to explain to me why they're like dead set on that official is different when the game and the vanilla settings can be on an unofficial server. But it always, yeah, they don't like that. Who has an official I was on, couldn't do it. The nature group guide is ridiculously hard. Take down anything I want to take down, Preston. Hello, cat. You just gonna sit on my arm? Alright, it's that kind of day, is it? How you doing, Wicked? Good to see you, my friend. I mean, as I said, I'm going to set up an Ark Survival Ascended community server and a cluster eventually once that comes out. I'm super excited for it, and that cluster's going to be vanilla at first. Because I want to play it the way that they intend, which is what I did with Ark in the first place. But after a while, I'll probably change some of the settings because I like having my servers available to casual players. And I feel that the vanilla settings can be very difficult for casual players because you have to log in so often. And if you've got kids or you've got a job or a sick family or whatever, it's really hard to commit to vanilla settings. And I appreciate that, which is why most of the community servers I run are not vanilla settings. Exactly, Ziggy. See, I can't help it, Ziggy. I can't help it. That's the right attitude. I need to embrace that. He's in a needy mood today. I know. Look at him. Look at him. Come here. Come here, you big sook. Everyone, say hello to Dara. Say hello to the sookie kitty. Oh, I'm getting beat up here, Dara. Getting beat up while I pet you. Hey, we're getting beat up. I played both. I don't see the difference since the official being slow and grindy. Yeah, I'm with you there, Mikey. Here's my thing. Official is a server that shuts off the equipment is long and hard. It's different because the server is always on, maybe. Yeah, but a private server is always on, Jamin. A private server is always on. Like, our Omega servers are up right now, even though I don't even think anyone's on them. Hey. Alright, say goodbye to everyone. I'm going to put you down and play my game, alright? I'm going to put you down and play my game. You needy bugger. I wonder if you can hear him purr if I move him close enough to the thing. Alright, there you go. Okay. Hey, your tail's in my way. He's just headbutting my arm. Oh, you needy bugger. Thank you, Wicked. Yes, I have two kitties. They're both adorable. Big fluff balls, needy fluff balls. Aren't you, mate? Here you are. He's just over here nuzzling my right arm now. How's Pixel? Pixel's doing so much better. He's put some weight on Jen. We've figured out, like, the new vet is so much better. They helped us figure out what's actually wrong with him. They listened to what Dana was saying instead of jumping to conclusions. Never going to go back to that freaking vet that ignored us and then told us our cat was dead before doing any actual tests. Never going back to that guy again. That guy was a jerk. Alright, come on, chat. We need 3 more theories to make this work. Yeah, what a jerk, right? Told us our cat has cancer and will die within days without actually doing any tests. Turns out, cat's fine. Well, that was a stressful few days. I mean, cat needed some surgery and stuff, but no cancer, no death. Yes, Kitty's doing better, Kraylin. Thank you so much, bud. So for those that don't know, as we've just been talking about it, Kraylin in the chat right there, we do run a server cluster of an overhaul mod called Omega. If you are into that kind of thing, I know overhaul mods are not for everyone, but if you're into that kind of thing, it's super fun. Omega is probably my favorite overhaul mod so far. Adds a ridiculous amount of content into the game. Hey, there's some eggs we can steal. Oh, and there's some people who don't want us to steal the eggs. A wild sharpedo. Oh, we've got to catch fish at the moment, don't we, Rakito? Wait a minute. Poker catch. Can't type. Ultra ball. Alright, there we go. Get your Pokeballs in here, chat. If you can catch enough fish, you get a Pokemon with some kind of quest that's on right now. Hey, Ziggy, thank you so much for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate the heck out of you. Which is a Boolean with this growing numbers of commercial, the perfect timing. Missed everything if said to me. No, you're good, Ziggy. You're good. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, bud. I keep the ads to a minimum. The minimum I can do is 3 minutes per hour. That's the minimum that Twitch will allow you to do as a streamer. We're about to bleed out here, chat. Holy mother of God. Everyone leave me alone. Fighting an army with a Pelagornis. Holy mother of God. All right. Oh, you want a piece as well, buddy? All right, bring it in. Bring it in. 25 fish get you a legendary Pokemon. There you go. That's how it works. Get a legendary Pokemon if you can catch 25 fish in the next week and a bit, chat. Hey, I got a Sharpedo. You notice the chat message has fish in it if it's a fish. All right. Cool. All right, so we're trying to steal these eggs because it's the easiest way for me to make kibble in this particular playthrough. There you go. I heard you running at me there, buddy. But yes, so, I mean, I know some people pump it up. I like to have the minimum amount of ads. It doesn't bother, like, I don't want to bother you guys, but and I also get it. It's a Twitch thing. They need to keep their system up and running and make some money, so it is what it is, Ziggy.
Well, hi!
Bruce! How's it going?
Bruce! It's alright, I understand. Why trust a shark, right?
Alright, time to get some Bruce on. You're fine, Bella. You're fine. Chill. I know, I just put a weird I just put Bruce on, alright? Just relax. You should have seen the look he gave me. When I put Bruce on, Jody's like... I think I'm just 2 out of 3, never had 5. Oh wow, there was 5 in a row? Wow, Ziggy. I mean, I guess it depends on the length of them. So I've got it set to 3 minutes an hour, and it plays 2 sets of whatever half of 3 minutes is. Minute and a half. So yeah. So I guess I could space it out and do shorter breaks, but more often. I don't know. What would you prefer as a viewer? Would you prefer like 1 ad every 10 minutes, or like a small block of ads every like half hour? Maybe he will leave you be then. Hey, Amber, good morning. How you doing today? All right. We really need find a couple of good theories. Prefer a sub? Not a problem, Ziggy. I appreciate you subbing and supporting the community, mate. I really do. Honest question though. I mean, if anyone has an opinion on that, I'm curious. Would you prefer like all ads? If you had to watch ads, and let's say you have to watch 3 minutes of ads every hour, you can't get away with a sub or anything else. This is just TV. Would you prefer all the ads at once and then nothing for like 57 minutes, or would you prefer it spread out? My friend takes a stand-up breaks and runs his ads then, so don't miss anything. It's a good point, actually. I can control that. I need to... That's a good point, Ziggy. That's one of those things on Twitch I just need to teach myself to do, is run the ads manually. For what? All the ads at once. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I think I'm in agreement, because then you get like 57 minutes of just like uninterrupted fun. That's how I'd do it. There's nothing worse than when I'm watching a TV show that you're getting right into and then they pause for like a 15-second break and you're like, God, come on! I was watching that! How you doing today, Amber? How was your week? What you been up to? Alright. I don't know if we're struggling to find these last couple of theories, chat. I'm either going to have to drastically drop my, whatchamacallit, standards, or just, you like struggle through this challenge for the next 12 years. Just been healing? Well, healing is good, Amber. I'm glad you're on the healing train. Healing is better than continued damaging. Healthy for everyone, stops anyone from missing content just because they don't have a sub. Yeah, exactly. On the upside, Ziggy, streaming a game like Ark, because Ark is basically my main game. If you miss 3 minutes of Ark, it's like missing 3 minutes of a soap opera. Really, nothing happened. Let's be honest. Like, you could miss 3 minutes of Ark and like, I'm flying around on a Pelagornis. You probably missed nothing. Hey, Agent, welcome back. How you doing today, mate? But when you ask a question and the ad starts, yeah, that's the most annoying part. I like answer someone's question and then they're like, oh, sorry, I was on an ad break. What was that? I'm like, God damn it. Boo. Can you be a 150? Good, how about you? I'm great, Agent. I'm great, mate. Had a pretty solid week. Just relaxing, chilling. I'm working from home now, which is nice. Saves me like 2 hours worth of driving a day, plus all the costs associated with that. And today I get to come in and stream and hang out and have fun with all of my friends. So, you know what? I love the weekends. Love it. Twitch Turbo! What's up, Derpy? How's it going, mate? Twitch Turbo is the thing where you can subscribe to Twitch specifically to skip all ads on all streamers, right, Derpy? Which seems like a bit of an underhanded way for Twitch to screw the streamers, to be honest. But it works out for the viewers, I'll give them that. It's going well, mate. It's going well. Last week we had a bit of luck. We found some good dinos. Oh, there's another theory. Last week we found some good dinos, and so I've got a little bit of an army coming along now, mate. I just got to the fun part of extinction. Breeding gigas. Oh, that sounds like fun. Do you have vanilla settings? Apparently vanilla's where it's at, Agent. Spend 3 days breeding 1 giga. No ads site-wide. They can pick up and choose who you want to support rather than feeling forced. That's fair. That's fair, Derpy. That's fair. The pullover hits the stream and you miss the action because it's tiny in the corner. True, Ziggy. True, you don't want to miss the old pullover jump. Or the murder kitty out of a tree jump. Come on, good theory, good theory. That's not a good theory. I'm so happy that I tamed the Omega Mother. You got an Omega Mother? Congrats, pup. Nice. That's a solid dino to tame. I see that you finally beat Omega, Derpy. Derpy actually beat Omega, chat. He beat the top boss. He's got, like, just absolutely insane creatures on his team now. Alright, if we don't find a theory that's good soon, we're going to go back into the underworld, aberration, and look for another roll rat, chat. We need one more roll rat. GG Omega. What's next on your plans then, Derps? You going to do another overhaul, or are you going to just keep plugging away at Omega? Or are you going to just invest in... I know you've been playing Minecraft recently, mate. How's that going? No, because I'm not spending half my life breeding gigas. I agree with you, Agent. Apparently, I'm just going to take a dig at official players today. Can't help myself, Jen. I can't help myself. I'm so impatient for PC and Capture Card Garage Bar. I want to play with tech. Nice. Well, I hope it all goes well. All right, let's steal this guy. I don't know where your parents are, but you're my egg now. Working on a new Omega server to keep milking more content out of it. Ah, fair enough. So you're going to leave up the current server because obviously other players are still working on it and then just start from scratch with different dinos or something, Derps? Good Saturday. Hey, it's Silver. There's Silver. We were talking about you earlier, Silver. Your ears must have been burning. How you doing today, buddy? Welcome in. Quick build done. Time to decorate. Wow. And I'm willing to bet your quick build that you just did in the last, what, half an hour is still better than anything that I've built. Hey, Flishy. Okay, we cannot find any more good theories. Official players have plenty of time for banter, you know, between breedings. Yeah, like what? One day to breed a giga and raise the egg, and then 3 days to actually grow the giga, right? That's and what, doesn't take 8 hours to tame a giga on official? So you just have like a coffee break and sit around the body of a sleeping giga while you force feed it narcos for 8 hours? I didn't do it? Oh yeah, you did, Silver. Telling you I need to mute Kyredeem. Dunk does one. He got muted for 4 minutes. Really? I can put in a mute Kyredeem. What's it cost? What does Dunk charge to mute him? For how long? If you want to mute the streamer, we can do this. New server with extremely challenging settings. Do it without death recovery. What did I do? You were awesome. You've been following forever, Silver. That's what you did, mate. And you're still the Marbles champion because I don't think we've played again since you got that title. I have no idea what we were talking about, but it was all good things, Silver. Just got damage mutation. How lucky am I? Nice, Agent. Congrats on your giga. Solid. 30,000 for 2 minutes. All right. I can build that in. Mute the streamer. You know I'm going to have to turn my mic off. That's the only way that's going to work, Jen. You'll see my mouth moving and no sound coming out. Because I'll have to turn off the mic. There's no way I can actually stop talking for 2 whole minutes. Hey, leave my pelican alone. Stupid bugs. It's not challenging. That's just masochism with less blood. Well, hey, masochism is a form of challenging. What are you talking about? What is your server? This is just a solo game right now, Hades. The community servers that we have are the only servers I have right now are with Omega, which is an overhaul mod. Super, super awesome, fun overhaul mod, but definitely very different arc. Ooh, shiny. But if you're interested in overhaul mods, we do have community servers for those. But yeah, this is a solo playthrough I'm doing right now, Hades. You can't stop talking. I can't. I personally believe that's what makes a good streamer, is the ability to talk endlessly. Isn't that right, Derpy? You get it. You're a streamer. I mean, how many streamers do you honestly watch that just sit there in silence? Because we've rated people like that. We've rated in, and someone's just sitting there, not talking, and I get bored within about 30 seconds. Been loving Conan and my playthrough on this map. Nice, Silver. You can use StreamerBot to mute your mic and have a delay. I should look into that, Amber. Hey, come here, buddy. I want to kill you and level up my chibi. We're gonna peck another alpha to death with a pelican, chat. Because that's how I roll. Pelican death! Pelican death! Hold still. I'm trying to peck you to death. Death by Pelican, chat. Uh-oh. Rex is incoming. Rex is incoming. Good Saturday, Rebel. Hey, Rebel, welcome in. Ah, God, now come on, no ganging up on the Pelican. It's a
Rebel
Pelican.
_freelancer has joined the Dragon Horde. I didn't know I knew you this long.
I didn't know you knew me this long either, Rebel. Time flies, this year especially. Like, I remember the start of the year going, all right, this year's going to be different, like we do every year. And now we're at the end of April. But Rebel, I appreciate the heck out of you for being part of the community. I hope you're doing well and still having fun with Saf and Silver and the others on Conan. I read someone the other day and they had 1 month follower-only mode. We were just sat there arguing with their family. Yeah, I don't get the, especially, I mean, if you've got 10 million followers and like 20,000 people in chat at all times, sure, maybe put on follower-only chat. But I've rated people with like 300 viewers, like 300 followers, like 10 viewers, and they've got follower-only chat. And I'm like, how do you keep up the hype? Come on, you've got to let people talk. Hold still and accept your fate. Grab your ankles and accept your fate, says Ziggy. Captain Flappy is a beast, alright? Look, how many Rexes have you killed with a Pelican, Ziggy? Willing to bet it's not many, mate. Hey, buddy. Can you attack in the water? I don't know if you can attack in the water. There you go. Now you're in my territory, buddy. We're all taking a break, it seems, but I'm feeling like playing this morning. Nice, Rebel. Yeah, I feel like that. You gotta take a break occasionally so you don't burn out on games that you like, right? Nothing worse. If you really enjoy a game, you don't want to burn out on it. Hey, buddy, come back to the water. Let's fight in the water. This works for me. Oh, there's another fish. There's a cruddy Magikarp in the chat. I don't know if I've got one yet, but I'm gonna try and catch another one. Hey, come back here. I'm not done chewing on you. Seriously, just threw a damn Ultra Ball at a Magikarp? You should feel dirty. I know. I thought about it and then I'm like, nah, I'm going to use the Great Ball because I don't think I have any regular Pokeballs. But I couldn't bring myself to throw an Ultra Ball at a Magikarp. I just couldn't do it. Okay, he's trying to drown my Pelican. Ha! Take that. Rawr. Yeah, Pelican wins in the water, lads. Did I see a Dudsy? Did someone say, is that our Dudsy? Where's the Dudsy? Where's the Dudsy? I didn't see a Dudsy. Good question. I don't think I have. Sounds like a challenge accepted. I've killed the Terrors and Quetzes. Does that count for something? Well, Terrors. We've all killed things with Terrors. I'm telling you, once you've had the unique experience of only using a Pelican for you as your flyer, your life will change, Ziggy. I have burnout on playing of Ark, but I still enjoy building. Oh yeah, I mean, I go up and down with Ark all the time. It's like, I love Ark, I hate Ark, I love Ark, I hate Ark. Alright, you know what? Let's, we don't need any of this. Okay, so we didn't have any luck on the Theory. Let's see if we can go find a Roll Rat, and if I can remember my way through Aberration, chat. Time to head back to Aberration. How much experience do we get on a Chibi for killing one Alpha? 5,000. Okay, it's not terrible. I suck at building. Me too, Agent. Me too, buddy. No, Dudsy, I'm the only mod here. Yep, it's just Jen. Oh, Safa. Oh, Safa did a drive-by. Safa did a drive-by. Good morning, didn't she? And then she's got family around, I think. Jamin was here for like a second. But I think it might be you, Jen. Queen B, welcome back. How you doing? Happy Saturday. I don't think I've ever tamed one since I realized friends like a Tay have died. I said, Matt, yep. Well, Ziggy, that's why I love these challenges, mate. I do a lot of these weird challenges. And for those that missed any of my old challenges, check out my YouTube, !YouTube. I upload all of my videos there. They are uncut VODs. I haven't got any video editing yet. That's in my future. I'm going to start... Oh, we're going the wrong blinking way. I will start to edit videos in the future, but if you want to catch any of my old challenges, the Nuzlocke is a good one. Go check out the Nuzlocke. That was fun. But yeah, when I do these challenges, Ziggy, I have to tame up weird dinos and I get to play around with different stuff. It's quite entertaining. Sappho's been on vacation. I swear I saw Sappho earlier. Just like a drive-by hello. Capri, good morning. How you doing, Capri? You catch that magic carp. Did we get I got a magic carp with a great ball. I had to install a prefab mod. Okay. You're good? Excellent, Queen Bee. Glad to hear it, my friend. Alright, where the heck am I going here? I'm just flying around in circles, chat. I'm so lost. I'm trying to find the Aberration Cave, which is down there, if my memory is correct. I'm on Aberration. They have a new cinematic where you join the ab map. Ah, nice. Well, that makes sense because they added a new cinematic and a new ascension thing to the end of Scorched Earth, right? I'm just going to hold out till Survival Ascended to see any of the new stuff. I'm going to do my challenges until Ascended, and then I'm going to go and... I'm so excited. I'm committed to Ascended. We are going to play the heck out of it. Yeah, come here, you stupid piranhas. You got nothing on my pelican. Look how much damage you do to fish, though, Ziggy. Look at that. 16, like, what a killer. Pelican's a killer. The one thing I'm happy I did was kill the Alpha King Titan because that gave me the Tech Forge, which makes life so easy. Ah, yeah. Alpha King Titan was, I mean, I've only killed him once in a group with some mates, and that was a fight. We summoned the Mega Mech, and we, of course, we had an army of, like, Brachiosauruses because we had Arc Additional Dinos, Gigas, Brachios, and the Mega Mech. It was pretty good. Stamina? Oh, we got about half stamina at the moment, Preston. We're alright. We're fine. Have to check the out. I may have a short server with a Nuzlocke. Ah, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. So if you want to know how we did the Nuzlocke, feel free to send me a DM, Ziggy. Because of course the Nuzlocke, it doesn't work the same as Pokemon Nuzlocke. You can't do it that way. You can't have one dino. But we figured out a way to make it work for Arc, which turned out to be super fun and amusing. So if you want to know our rules, in fact, I can tell you now if you want, or you can send me a message. Instant smelting. Man, I'm happy just with the Industrial Forge. The Industrial Forge works pretty quick. So Derpy, what kind of if you're not going to use do the rated someone the other day? Oh yeah. What kind of settings are you thinking of changing to make Omega harder this time? What do I want? What do I want? You know what? Let's just go a couple of extra points in health. But yeah, I enjoy the challenges. This Balor challenge is pretty entertaining. It's the Balor challenge reminds me of the Nuzlocke challenge. Although when we did the Nuzlocke challenge, we didn't have an awesome spot. Well, in fact, it didn't matter. Because the whole point of the Nuzlocke challenge was we had to tame the first one we saw no matter what. So knowing the stats would have been more painful. Oh, we've probably done 10 minutes on Bruce, hey? Say goodbye to Bruce, Jen. Bruce is going away. Alright, where are you at, Aberration? It's only like 4... Oh, yeah, go. Nick. Okay, go back and look at the timestamp on that Bruce redeem.
Impressed, I am a genius.
Alright, go and Jack.
Transform this old rat into a most delightful hat.
Nerfing tanks by 50%, buffing bosses 3 times, adjusting. Oh my god, Derpy, you're a masochist. You think I'm a masochist with my no death recovery? Omega's hard enough without all of that. Bruce was 20 minutes ago. Yeah, see, we did. Oh my god, I used to sing it on your head. That's funny. Yeah, Ziggy. So we've got a couple of friends on stream. We've got Bruce. This is Jack. We've got Kevin. I have a new friend, chat. I haven't figured out what we're going to do with this yet or what the redeem should be. But I found this in a store the other day and I just had to get it. Rawr. Rawr. I don't even know what to do with it, but I was like, I need this in my life. I need to own this. Oh, I just interrupted myself. The Omega server lags. I blame Puff's compy army. Yep, that's fair. Murder the compies. So yeah, we need a name for him. We need a name for him. And then I need some kind of redeem. I'm thinking I need a voice modulator. But I don't know. If you've got ideas, let me know, chat. But I saw that in the shop and I was like, oh my god, we need this. We need this so much. Frank, because Kevin is taken. Alright, time to go find a roll rat, chat. Do we have honey before we do this? We have honey. Alright. We need a third roll rat. Just opening now available. Kai is looking for a new head mod for stream and Discord. Wow, wow, wow. Gonna up and quit because we've got a new dino companion on our dino stream. So bites a lot? Yes. Oh, gold. Alright, let's get into aberration here. So, if I remember correctly, we just need to follow the right-hand wall until we get to that kind of under that bridge-looking thing. I also need, oh, I bought in a gas collector, so we need to put that down. So it kills me a lot. Hey, Jen. What you looking at? Oh. Welcome to Kai-Tunes, chat. I'm just a child. Just an 8-year-old boy in a 38-year-old body. Oh. Stumpy because it's a cardo. Kaya's gone off the deep end. Would you have it any other way, Mikey? They're heroes in a half shell and they're green. The shredder attacks. These turtle boys don't cut them no slack. God. Alright, you go there, buddy. I can't. Anyone want to? I don't get paid. You don't get to delete Preston's comments all the time. You get paid in dinosaur and dad jokes. Is that clearly not enough for Jen? Hey, kitty. Welcome back. Nice butt. How have I gotten myself lost already? How did I get myself lost already? I just came into the cave. What the? What the? What? Last time we came in, I figured this came out, I thought. Hi, Dollar. It's like an hour early for what you think it is, mate. Alright, we come down here, and then slightly, they're over here, over this here. Link my Twitch to my Discord, but I still haven't got my rank. Oh, that's super weird, Agent. I'll have to check it out, mate. You might just have to do, sometimes if it doesn't work, you just have to do a reset. So unlink and then relink it. I know it sounds classic, but my streamers are offered nuggies, but I haven't gotten any. Oh, what? Unfulfilled nuggies. Alright, I am looking for, you get to delete my perfect comments that violate any rules whatsoever. Right, right. So much Preston aggression. How do we request a dad joke? It is a channel point redeem, Ziggy. It's for 500 channel points, you can get the privilege of an amazing dad joke. Yes! Ziggy! You're in the right place, mate. You're in the right place. Alright. Let me, why? Big book of dad jokes. Here we go, Ziggy. Here we go. I can't even read that one. Why did the coffee call the police? Because he got mugged. Dad jokes. Oh, I've never seen inside my own ears, but I hear good things. Ah, yes, Preston, I like that one. Jen storms out and never comes back. No taste. No taste. Come here, scorpion boy. So if you like dad jokes and dinosaurs, you are in the right place, chat. Alright, we're looking for roll rats. I need one more roll rat, chat. One more roll rat. There's got to be at least one in here, right? How is your Minecraft journey going, by the way, Derps? Kind of lurked in a couple of it a bit. I don't know anything about Minecraft, though. Is this like your first time doing it, or are you ever going to do an extinction playthrough? I've done it before, Agent. Probably not before Ark Survival Ascended. I have finished all of the storyline maps up to Genesis 2 before on live. So when Ark Survival Ascended comes out, I'm going to do all of the story again from scratch. So that'll probably be the next time I bother doing Extinction, mate. Hi, I hurt myself. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Red, how'd you hurt yourself, mate? Leave it alone, you stupid raptor. Alright, doesn't look like there's any roll rats around here. Pain and suffering. I'm an expert pack, so everything is gated and tedious. It's an expert pack. So everything. Oh, in Minecraft. Yeah, okay. Interesting. A wild love disc. Is that a fish? That is a fish. It's got the fish icon on it. Alright, we're catching fish, chat. Get in on the Pokemon catching. You don't own that ball? Oh, come on. Do I have a regular Pokeball? Maybe I do. Alright. Alright, so no roll rats up this side today. Go check the other side. Now I found out there's a reward for 50 fish caught. Guess I'm at 50 now. Is it 50? Yeah, Rakito was telling me. Okay, so 50 is 50 fish where you get the Kairoki Pokemon? I thought you said it was like 15 or something. 25 for the legendary. Okay. In gym class, I jumped to grab a ball and landed on my foot wrong. Ah. Yeah, well, mate, good luck. And you're still young. Wait till you get older. We were joking about that with some friends last night because Dana crouched down to feed Pixel something that he needed to eat. And her knee popped. she's got a really sore knee now. Just from crouching down to feed our cat. That's what it's like when you get older, Red. The things to look forward to, buddy. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Not a problem, Agent. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate the heck out of you. Alright, come on. We need one more roll rat. I mean, we can also get... what else can we get down here? We could get a Palovia, if we see one. We can get aberrant iguanodons. We have 2 iguanodons at the moment. I think we can have 4, right? I think I can have 4. Can't go in there yet. I don't think there's any reason for me to go deeper into aberration on this particular playthrough. I don't think there's anything I can tame down there. Man, I love how quick the bear gets. Once you get your steam up, if you don't run into something, these things are so quick. See, I've never bothered running around on a bear before this playthrough, because normally I run around on a murder cat or something like that. This is why I love these challenges. Force me to use weird new dinos. High school gym class, my ankle popped. You'll be alright, you're young, you'll heal up, Red. I mean, is it a sharp pain or is it a throbbing pain? Because if it's a throbbing pain, you've sprained your ankle. If it's a sharp pain, then you need to see a doctor. Because sharp pain is never, ever good, my friend. Sharp pain usually means something went very wrong. Very simple analysis there. Obviously, there's a lot more to it. But, yeah, dull pain, muscular, sharp pain, worse. Alright, this is where we found the last roll rats. Any chance you guys have respawned for us? That would be lovely. Yeah, roll rat, roll rat, roll rat. Anybody around? I got honey. I got some sweet, sweet honey. That was yesterday. I have to use a cane to get it around. I haven't seen a doctor yet. Okay. Well, take it easy, bud. I mean, I'm just kind of joking with you, but I mean, you want to, even though you will heal because you're young, you want to make sure that you heal right. Nothing worse than needing an ankle reconstruction or something at a very young age. Old dog. Come on, there's got to be a roll rat around here somewhere. Man, we have found so many freaking text eggs. We never should have tamed that first one. Apparently, Valguero has 1 million text eggs, chat. If you want text eggs, come to Valguero. They're a dime a dozen. I know Stegatron is a good dino, but I could have tamed such a better one by now. Hey, guys. A 180 Tech Raptor. Ah, oh, that hurt. You poor, poor dino. Brother dislodged his elbow before. Yep. Been there, done that. I've done both my shoulders, my knee, my back, my ankles. A life of being active will do that to you, mate. But what's the alternative? To not be active? That doesn't sound any fun. I was a ski and snowboard coach for 10 years, Jimin. Not Jimin, Red. I saw Red and went Jimin immediately. Yeah, it's called an extreme sport for a reason. There's a lot of injury involved, but also a lot of fun. I had a ton of fun. Damaged my left shoulder by trying to drop into a skateboard half pipe. That was rough. Gotta lurk, have fun. Not a problem, Ziggy. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. I'm sure everyone knows this by now, but if you do appreciate this stream and you've got to go do something, 100% appreciate it. Go do your thing, be with your family, hang out, enjoy the sun. But if you can leave a lurk up, I do appreciate it. Doesn't cost anything. You just have to make sure you don't mute the stream. Put it down to 1% or mute the tab, and then go off and do your thing. And I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm sure anyone here who's been on Twitch more than a week will know that by now. I go by Blue, Red, Lofty, G&D. Skiing is fun, I miss those days. Yeah, me too. I'm thinking I might get back into it next year though, chat. Apparently the local resort, so Vale took over Whistler, which is my local resort. And when they took over Whistler, the cost of ski tickets went through the roof. So I haven't been in years, but apparently it's dropping down again for locals. So I'm thinking next year I might have to get back into a season's pass. Almost done saving up for the trip. Nice, Flishy. Awesome. Okay, we are just not going to get lucky and find a roll rat today. Roll rat, Bueller. Plenty of crystal in here. Lots and lots and lots and lots of crystal. Okay, that doesn't help anybody. You are very well organized for this trip, Flishy. I hope it's everything that you want it to be, my friend. Alright, so no roll rats up here. No roll rats over there. I have a bad feeling that they just haven't respawned yet. Because I'm playing single player and the server's not up at all times, it doesn't give enough time for things to respawn. Yeah, smack him upside the head, Baloo. Take that. See, I think from the Nuzlocke, you know what I took out of the Nuzlocke, chat? that frogs are super fun to play on. And so far, what I've taken out of this challenge is that bears are actually super fun cave mounts. They're really fast. They do a ton of damage. They've got good health. I mean, I'd still say the baboon would be the top, and most likely the Thyla was probably better than the bear because of the climbing ability, but the bear's now like a pretty damn good cave mount. Never done a big trip like this? It's gonna be exciting. Felicia, you got this. Alright. So these were the two areas we found roll rats last time. So we either go deeper into the cave. Oh, there's a blue drop up there. Go check that out. We still need to find some saddle blueprints. I found like no good saddle blueprints. Like the team is one thing in this challenge, but the saddles are actually another thing. If you can get good saddles, you can like, it makes a significant difference. Kite and chest piece, that's not helpful. Hello, Pixel. That doesn't help. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Being graced with a Pixel visit, chat. Because he thinks it's getting close to food time. It's like an hour early. Alright, I think I'm going to have to backtrack in a minute here. I don't want to get too deep into Aberration because it's so freaking easy to get lost in this place. Yeah. Alright. Yo-ho. Okay, so what else is on the list, chat? We need to get Theries. We got two or three more Theries to tame. We need to get one more roll rat. I think the Theries and the roll rat are pretty much like, once we've got those, the boss team's ready to go. Like, the boss team's basically ready to go at that point. The rest of the tames are either just absolute nonsense or silly tames because we rolled them, and why not? Wow, this is Spino Lake, apparently. Holy hell, it's a lot of Spinos. Aberrant Spinos are strong. I'm back! Welcome back, Agent. So you asked about an Extinction playthrough. Is there a particular reason you want to see me play Extinction? Is just a fan of that map, or you want to see how it's done, or... Gooch, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Happy Saturday, bud. Roll rats don't exist, chat. They just don't exist. I want to see how it's done. It's only on my third. It's only on my third playthrough. Oh, okay. I mean, Extinction for me was just a grind fest. The problem with Extinction, unless you take stuff in from other maps, like if you just do Extinction with a fresh character and only stuff you tame on Extinction, like you just have to breed a ridiculous amount of gigas for the bosses, and do the stupid OSD drops. God, I hated OSD drops. Hated them so much. OSD drops and element nodes, which was super annoying. Sorry I haven't come in for too long. No problem, Gooch. Mate, no need to apologize. I'm here to hang out and entertain when you feel like it, bud. No need to apologize. I hope things are going well for you. I'm trying to remember now that we're talking about Agent, because obviously the Gigas work really well for the Forest Titan and the Ice Titan. Trying to remember what I used for the Desert Titan. What's the go-to for the Desert Titan, chat? Hey, Lacey, welcome in. God, it's been a while. What's the... I mean, because you don't have wyverns or anything. I mean, if you bring wyverns from another map, that's what you want to use. But from Extinction... Yeah, great song, Gooch. Great song, mate. How you been, Lacey? How's life treating you? I think the element things are a bit OP. The element things are just annoying because, like, as we said, you pretty much have to play with gigas, and you just get stuck on everything. And then when you do the OSD drops, you've got to wait for waves of dinos to come, but the dinos all get stuck on rocks out in the bloody nowhere, and then you just end up waiting around forever. Like, if the AI on the dinos was better and they actually did come at you, it wouldn't be as bad. So yeah, I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of Extinction. Great, the map is cool, the broken city's cool, the different biomes are cool, but the mechanics of finding gear and stuff was just a... ugh. A murder of Argies? Yeah. Was there Argies on Extinction? God, it's been so long. I mean, I know you can get owls, snow owls, you can get Magnamars, Magnamars. Yeah,
Lacey
Quetzal with a
Ricotta
saddle and a
cheered.
gun is a good way to go. I think that's what we did. I think we went either Quetzals or Tapaweras. Oh no, that's what I did. Tapawera with a saddle, a gun saddle. Tapawera with a gun saddle. I think that's what we did the first time we beat it. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's Argies over near the green OB now that I think about it. Yep. As I said, yeah, it's been a while since I've done it as well, Agent, but we'll do it as a group. As I said, Ark Survival Ascended, I'm going to set up group servers, community servers, and then we will go through all of the maps again with the new graphics and the new mechanics. It's going to be awesome. All right, you go in there. Let's grab our Cap Flappy. Been doing okay? How's you and the missus? I'm all right. The missus has had some rough weeks, Lacey. With Pixel being sick and stuff, she's been super stressed, and stress triggers her chronic fatigue. So it's been a bit rough, but Pixel seems to be on the mend now, which is nice. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Talking about you, buddy. Talking about you. I want to pick you up and say hello to everyone, but you don't want to be picked up right now. Just got my first tech blueprints, 1700 armor on a tech chest piece. Wow, that is solid. That's a huge chest piece, mate. Were you just in Aberration? Yeah, Gooch. So this is Valguero. Valguero has an Aberration cave underneath, and it's got a whole bunch of different biomes to it. All right, back to looking for theories, I guess, chat. Oh, and honey. Let's grab some more honey while we're here. Sorry to hear about Pixel. Hopefully he's feeling better. He is on the mend now. It's been a rough few weeks, but he's on the mend now. He's starting to put on weight again. He's starting to act like normal again. So, again, knock on wood. And all of that kind of good stuff, but yeah, we're optimistic at this point in time. But thank you, Lacey. What are you playing these days, Lacey? Just remembered my supply drop loot up. I don't know if that affects OSD. Yeah, I believe so, because OSDs are pretty much the only supply drops in Extinction. But yeah, if you've increased the quality of loot from supply drops, that would explain 1700, because that's not a standard drop. But it's nice. It's not standard. Good afternoon, Fraggle. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back, mate. Happy Saturday. A lot of Fortnite, Lacey. I can play. What are you playing? What do you play on, Lacey? I can play some Fortnite with you. If you do no build, I can play Fortnite with you. I liked Fortnite with no build. I suck at building though. Could not build for the life of me. By the time I hit all the buttons and I'm like, whoa, yay, and they've got a tower. Honey and the bird will last longer. Also true. Also very true. I mean, anything with an expiry should be in the bird. Although, actually, yeah, and the bird won't eat anything because you only eat fish. took 45,000 metal to make. Holy mother of metal. Yeah, that's a little bit. Doing good, hope you are. Yeah, doing pretty good, Fraggle. Doing pretty good, mate. Having fun, playing some Ark, trying to tame up Crappy Theories. Level 21 attack, 3 health. Mother of God, you suck. Oh, and we're out of that's an awkward place to run out of stamina. We got Freddy Krueger on my butt. Play on PC, PS, the same account. Do a no build. I cannot do building. Yes, Lacey, hit me up in Discord. Let's play some Fortnite. That could be fun. I can get it on PC. Lucky I had the Tech Forge. Yeah, true. Elite Kibble, careful. Oh God, no. All right, let's not do that. Let's not do that then. All right. All right, chat. Everyone needs to start thinking high-level Tyranisaur thoughts. Okay, we need 3 more Tyranisaurs. Just 3, that's it. 3 Tyranisaurs and a Roll Rat, and we are almost ready to take on the boss. Oh, and 2 beavers. I think we can get 2 more beavers, right? Does someone want to do me an exclamation point Balor and an exclamation point team? For anyone that's new to the channel, those are the commands that will tell you the challenge we're doing now, and the team of dinos that I have to do said challenge. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. So we still haven't tamed any Packies either. I don't think Packies are going to stand up to a boss, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Okay. What's a dolphin going to do against the boss? Absolutely diddly, Agent. But if you look at that list, you will see that there is 8, 12, 15, 16... 18, 20, 21, 27, 31, 34, 39, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. There are 48 dinos on that list, and I can only take 20 into a boss fight. So, less than half of those dinos are actually going to come into the boss fight. Dear RNGesus, all we ask is for 1 max level theory. That is, well, I prefer 3, but you know what? I won't be greedy. You know what? That's not a bad beaver. That's a 145 beaver with pastel coloring. 21 attack, 19 health. It's not terrible. I've seen better. I've also seen worse. Okay, let's get rid of you. Okay, there's the 145. We want to tame a 145 pastel beaver. I mean, if you hurl a dolphin hard enough, it can do some damage. Splat! Salmon! Alright. You know what, buddy? Chill. Chill. I don't know if I want to tame you yet. I'm on the fence. You're on the low end of average. I just found some Haribo, so life is good. Haribo, as in the candy Haribo? I do like candy. I miss candy so much, chat. Alright. Looks like there's more bad beavers here. Let's take them out. What kind of candy? What kind of Haribos do you get? Are you into the sour ones, or just the gummy ones, the bears, the dinos? What's your Haribo of choice? The golden bears. Ah. It was Haribo, right? That let's see if anyone knows this story from the internet. There was a sugar-free candy that came out that like basically acted as a laxative. Everyone who tried it just like exploded from within. Like a violent laxative. Was that Haribo sugar-free gummies? Does anyone know that story? Mutador mix, I love that one. Okay. I like the sour ones. Big fan of the sour ones. You know that story, Gooch? It was all over the internet for a while because like it was like a violent laxative effect. Whatever they put in it, they were banned. Burn the top of my mouth? Ah, fair enough. You probably wouldn't like these things then. I'm not doing it at the moment, but I usually have a, like, the bean redeemed, the bean boozled, and I've got these toxic waste things, which are super sour. I can't have them right now due to my doctor-mandated diet, but they're normally one of my redeems. Alright, so we can't... There's no good beavers here. There's no good fairies. We didn't find a roll rat. Come on, Ark. Come on. Give us a good dino, will ya? 5 bags, gummy bears, bite the heads off, put them back in the package. I have the name of a good shrink that I might want to recommend you to, Rakito. Like that kid that, like, rips the wings off bugs when you're young, aren't you? It's a 5-pound bag of Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. Yes, don't eat. You definitely didn't need 5 pounds, that was for sure. From what I heard, anyway. I never had them myself. Oh, there you go. There's a 145 with slightly better stats. Uh-oh, I can't shoot in the water. In the water. Did I shoot the beaver or my own bird there? Doing this like the jankiest way ever. Do. Hey, buddy. Beaver! Ah, so someone asked if we could name the next beaver Rocky from Rocky and Bullwinkle, even though Rocky is a squirrel and not a beaver. But we're gonna do that now, just for the fun of it. Not like toxic waste, but fizzy sweets with the white stuff on the outside. Oh, I know those. Those are good. I always thought the whole gang pulled up if you attacked one. I was a little outside the distance, I think, there, Agent. I was just, if I rip off their base here, yeah, now they'll all charge me. That's how you get the attention of every beaver in a local radius. They really don't like you touching their stuff. But yeah, if you attack one, you don't necessarily aggro them all. The aggro radius for an attack is less than the aggro radius for theft. Home burglary. Okay. So old mate here. Look how quickly they drop their torpor. Beavers are actually surprisingly annoying with that. Alright, let's grab out Baloo. Grab some berries for old mate. Hey, buddy. Level 20 beaver. Cattail in the face. Cattail in the face! Hey, buddy, can I help you? My friends hate Ark because the first time we played on basic rates, so they hated the amount of time. Well, and that's the beauty of Ark, Agent. I mean, if you love that, like official players do, cool, you can do that. But if you don't want to spend every minute of every day farming, then you can do that too. You can either pay for a private server or you can just host a server from your PC, right? I mean, I personally think that's a great thing about Ark. Is that there's so many ways you can play it, and the modding community adds a ton of content into Ark as well. You can set the amount of time you want to spend. Exactly, Silver. Exactly. I think that that's a great feature of Ark, personally. Alright, so let's grab this guy. We'll get back through the green area, see if we can find another Theory again. This is what we're doing right now. We need to find Theories. One more beaver. Where was the team? There was a team somewhere. I know someone put team up fairly recently. 4 beavers. Okay, so we can have 1 more beaver. 1 more beaver, 3 more theries. Yep, 3 more theries and a roll rat. And then we have a boss team. And then we just got to level everyone up. So on this map, we've got to go beat the Broodmother to get into the open world spider cave, which is where the 3 artifacts are. And then after we've got the 3 artifacts, we've got to do the summon bosses. And that's where it's really going to go to heck. Because from what I've heard, there's 3 bosses in 1. A good beaver is invaluable. Well, it's nice that all the beavers in Ark come with a racing stripe as well. Or a landing strip, or what's it called? Why did my baby Giga just run away from me? Well, I mean, maybe you should stop beating them, Agent. I got 3 magmurs from 1 egg. Yeah, that's called triplets, Puff. Alright, let's leave our beaver there. Come back for you. You need 2 kibble. Okay. Let's go over here and look for a Palovia. Sometimes there are Palovias in this region. We need 1 more Palovia. I don't think I'm going to take the Palovias into the boss fight because they can't be saddled. A wild Gothita. So the little symbols next to that, it's got fire. So is that a fire Pokemon then, Rakito? You seem to know how this mod works. And does anyone know if you can take... Because there's a weight limit on going into boss fights, right? So dinos with a certain drag weight cannot be going to a boss fight, which is why I can't take Gigas and stuff. Can you take a woolly rhino into a boss fight? Because if so, I think it was Rakito, your list had 5 woolly rhinos. I think 5 woolly rhinos would do well against the bosses. Well, this beaver talk is making me giggle. I don't know what you're talking about. That was never my intention, Lacey. Yeah, Preston, you had the rhinos. It was like 5 rhinos. I think rhinos could be good in a boss fight, honestly. Obviously not something people normally take in, but they're quite, like, tanky. You can take rhinos. Nice. See, that's going to be the backbone of your boss team there, Preston. My bossing team on vanilla was rhinos, Utis, and pigs, so yeah. Nice, Derpy. What's the weirdest thing that people have beaten a boss with in vanilla art? Not necessarily vanilla settings, but in vanilla art. No Omega or Primal Fear or anything. What's the weirdest dinos you've beaten bosses with, chat? What are you? A 130 and a... What are you? Are you also a 130? Are you 2 different 130s? 1625 or... What were you? You were a 1324. I mean, 25 health's not a bad stat. 20 oxygen's a bit of a waste. 25 energy. Wow, yeah. That 25 energy would have been lovely in attack. That's all I'm going to say. I've never fought a boss. I'll message you later for gaming tag. Yeah, let's do it, Lacey. Let's play some. I mean, as I said, one of the things I wanted to do when I stopped streaming full time was find some time to play games with the community. For those that don't know, I have been doing weeknight streams in the Discord. I'm still doing my Elden Ring playthrough, so if you're a fan of watching someone get their butt kicked, come check out the Elden Ring playthrough. But yeah, like Deep Rock Galactic, Fortnite, games I can easily play with people. So happy to give a go if people want to play. Just jump in the Discord. Let's have some fun. So we're going to take on Rockwell with roll rats. Nice. Did he actually kill Rockwell with roll rats, or did he just... Because I know Rockwell can be done with a steg and a shotgun. You just sit on the steg, shoot Rockwell, but you could easily do that same thing with a roll rat, right? Feel like you should be able to take Gigas into boss fights? It can also be herbivore, so think about dragon at least. Anything that goes in is something that can fight. True. Well, yes and no. I would argue that Jaboas are not fighting anything, Rakito. Did Mega Pithecus, and Broodmother with Tech Stegos. Nice, Kraylin. Ability to use veggie cakes on the rhinos and their charge damage makes them insane. Very good point, Derpy. Actually, is veggie cake... I don't think veggie cake is a... No, it's not. It's not an engram. It's a recipe. I need to... What do I need for veggie cake? I should start to make some of that for my boss fight. I think I need I need to put down I need a better access to sap, I believe. Sap is one of the things for... Oh, hello. Sap and honey. Okay, so honey's not a problem. Honey's not a problem. We can do that. But sap. Okay. I haven't put down a sap tap yet anywhere. Rockwell on foot. Yeah, Rockwell on foot with a good shotgun is actually not that bad, from what I've heard. So many rabid beavers. They're just frothing at the mouth. They lacy. Was a full army of roll rats. Well, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's cool. You have a PS4 5, because if you do play Spider-Man, I think it's one of the best games ever made. I don't yet. I wanted a PS5. I already decided I was going to buy a PS5 when it came out, and then there was the whole issue of you can't get a PS5 when it came out. And then I kind of, because I really wanted to play Ghosts of Tsushima, Horizon Zero Dawn 2, like the Final Fantasy VII remake. Like, there's a lot of PlayStation exclusive games that I really, really wanted to play, but I still haven't been able to get a PS5. Flishy, I want you to clip that, because without significantly boosting your service settings, I don't believe that you can beat a boss with Ovis. Stimulant, potatoes, carrots. Okay, carrots and potatoes are easy on this map because they grow wild. Fiber is easy. Long grass we're growing. Okay, so sap is pretty much the only thing I'm missing. We need 2 of these. Here you go, buddy. Okay, what stats are we going to come out, chat? 2220, what's it going to end up as? And this is going to be Rocky. 2220, what do we think? PS5 is so worth it? Yeah, I think I am going to still get one at some point. But it's just like, it's just another cost, right, Lacey? Just invested a lot into healing our kitty cat, and now I've got to go get a new car, so the PS5's on the back burner. Just remember Spider-Man is on Steam? Yes, it is now, actually. That's a good point, it is. Should stream Escape the Iwiwaki. Maybe someday, Gooch. At the moment, since I'm only doing weekends only on stream again, I'm going to pretty much be doing just Ark from now on. I mean, actually, no, let me take that back. Mainly Ark, but I mean, I'll be doing Small Land updates, No Man's Sky updates, like a lot of survival stuff, but probably not a lot of these other, like Spider-Man and stuff. Not until sometime in the future when I go back to full-time streaming again. Or at least if I can ever get to full-time streaming. Check out that attack stat, chat. 37 attack, 29 health. That is that's a boss beaver right there. That is a beaver with teeth, Lacey. I don't think it'll bite you. Just trying to make Lacey giggle now. Alright. We don't need this. We don't need that. I don't need that or that. Wasn't there like a B-grade horror movie about a beaver that had teeth and bit certain things off? I think there was a B-grade horror movie about that. Like a Z-grade horror movie about It's called Teeth. Is it really? No. No. Oh my god. Wow. There you go, chat. If you're looking for something to watch with your partner, go search Teeth. Great movie, 10 out of 10. Oh, Preston. Settle in for a date night with the missus. Crack open a bottle of wine, put a nice charcuterie out, and then rock on some Teeth. Oh, yes. Have you ever watched Cocaine Bear? No, I haven't. That's like a brand new release, isn't it, Agent? Didn't that only just come out? I swear to God, we haven't found a good Packy in this entire run. Now I just have to watch it for shits and giggles. If you never will trust women again, Cocaine Bear was actually really good. I like the concept because it's like it starts with a real story because like a bunch of cocaine did fall out of a plane or something, and they found a bear that was like high on cocaine in the forest somewhere or something. That's what it's based. But then in this movie, the bear goes insane and starts murdering people, right? And it's a dude in like a bear costume or something. It sounds hilariously stupid. Alright, come on, chat. Have a little quick look around for some theories, and then it's kitty feeding time at 10. After kitty feeding time, someone reminded me, we gotta stand up. We gotta use this stand-up desk more. Getting way too lazy. Use the stand-up desk, and then we're gonna go back and look for roll rats again. Because that's kind of the circle that we're in right now. We just need the last couple of dinos for our boss team. And then I'll just tame up the rest of the tames just for the fun of it. I guess we could take a break from theories and roll rats and let them respawn in and just go tame some of the other nonsense on our list for the fun of it. I want to try and tame everything on the list just because. Although I have no idea where donkeys are in Valguero. Apparently he would have only survived 5 minutes on the cocaine he had. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay. There was so much cocaine. There's like a drug dealer's plane or something that crashed or ejected a bunch of stuff. I don't even know. I have heard that it's based on a true story and then obviously kind of grown from there into something crazy. Has anyone seen the trailer? Someone came in and told us about it. There's a trailer for a new Winnie the Pooh horror movie. Because Winnie the Pooh came out of copyright, so someone's used the name Winnie the Pooh and made a horror slasher movie using it. Yeah, theory, turtle. Oh, 140 turtle. Are your stats any good? 13, 28. I mean, it'd be tanky with 28 health, but 13 attack is shizer. 28 attack, 28 health. Maybe we'll tame it just for the health. It'll be a tank dino. Can absorb damage for us. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, if you like Z-grade horror movies, I think it'll be awesome. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't have enough. Like, if you're gonna use the Winnie the Pooh thing, you need to lean into it a little more. The clip that I watched didn't lean into enough of the Winnie the Pooh stuff. Blood and Honey, there you go, that's what it's called. I really didn't care for the Pooh movie. Hey, no cat fighting. Hey. You're not allowed to fight. Pixel's still recovering. Oh, and I'm still wearing Jack. So much for the 10-minute timer, hey. Okay, level 50, we're gonna get rid of you. Okay. You're not allowed to fight with Pixel right now, Dollar. He's still sick. There's the one, oh, that's the 140 we don't want to kill. And that's a one, no, that's a 90. No, I don't want to kill that one. Nobody's complaining about Jack. Well, you can say goodbye to Jack. I'm gonna go back to my comfy hat. The old Aussie Manticore. Speaking of Jack, we haven't seen Dryad and Jack and Ross this morning, have we?
Zim! Sir, there's a pigeon on your head. You've got head pigeons.
You're just sitting
Get to
there
the nurse
waiting on
before
that
they spread
button,
to the other
Jack.
children. Yes,
I
Miss
require
Bitters.
Kevin. Hi, kitties. It's still not time. You guys have to get more patient. I'm never going to get to just wear my comfy hat, am I? Apparently he like runs out of honey and goes on a murder thing. But no, see, the clip that I saw was that he felt abandoned when what's his name went to college. He felt like he was abandoned by Christopher Robin, and that's when he goes insane and starts to murder people. We need Chuck when you feed the kitties. Have you heard? I have heard, Gooch. I have heard. Okay, look, we need to kill these freaking... Okay, there you go. Dilo down. Okay, Dilo down. Alright, good. Are you angry still? Yeah, a little bit. Alright. Hey, buddy. Wanna come join my team? We've got cookies. I mean, your attack is terrible, but your health is very nice. You can run, but you can't hide. Well, actually, I lied, Chad. He can hide. I shot the tree. That seems on brand. That's very on brand. Hey, buddy, what you doing? Ah, wow! I shot the tree. Look at it. It's right there, right on the edge of the tree. Just off the edge of the tree. Is that your bird? Yeah, I think so. The bird. Someone said it sounds like it's screaming, but I don't think it is. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. Oh, want to say hello? Want to say hello? Hey, everyone. This is Pixel. He's recovering from surgery, so you've got to be nice to him. Hey, say hello. Good boy. Hey, got his little scar down there. Hey, good boy. Thought while he was here, I'd get him to say hello to everybody. He's looking up. It's like a an upskirt action on my bird here. He's still a pretty boy. He is. He's lost so much weight though, Jen. Kitty Lover. Good timing, Kitty Lover. Welcome in. How you doing? He's so fluffy. Yeah, Gooch. He is a fluff monster. He's adorable though. Alright, we need you to get hungry. I need 2 kibble. Oh! Hey. At least he went for me and not the turtle. I feel like he just gave you the death stare. Do cats have any other look? This guy is in render with someone. As a rule, you can't be in render with someone, and he's ignoring me. Bro, this guy is in render with someone. As a rule, you can't be in render of someone, and he's... What? What are you talking about, Gooch? I got very lucky that Dilo didn't attack the turtle just then. Rock and Roller! Rock and Roller. That's a cool name. Told him he can't be in render of someone. Oh. Are you talking about arc building? Yeah, you don't want to build in render range of someone else because it messes with their base and stuff. Yeah, okay. I get what you're talking about now. The sentence out of context was like, what? But no, I get what you're talking about now. How you doing today, Kitty Lover? Welcome in. Thank you for joining the stream. Oh, that's better. There we go. 9.7. Actually, you should eat 2 kibble now. I feel like a waste to use kibble on a turtle, but you know what? I'm impatient. It's usually 1 bite per 100 food. There you go. Alright, so we have a Leonardo and a Michelangelo. This one can be Donatello, who is the coolest of the turtles. Alright, let's see. Did he get good stats? 35 health, 25 attack. Oh, 38 food. He's got 38 food. Oh, you're heading off, pup? Not a problem, mate. Take it easy. Have a good day. What 38 food. What a waste of points. Okay, that one should be Mikey now. If it's got 38 food, I feel like that's more of a Michelangelo than a Donatello. 38 food. Talk about a good use of stat distribution there, chat. Didn't even look at the pre-tamed food. I should have expected that. Alright. So we got a turtle. We got another beaver to join the team. So we're still adding to the team. I would like to find even one good packy. How can there be no good packies? There's a 135 iguanodon with terrible stats. Level 20 iguanodon. There are apparently no more theories in the woods. I'm probably gonna try getting in contact with the guy that's based there first and ask him if you want him. If not, I'll make a ticket to get him away. Fair call. Can they track who? I mean, I'm guessing the server host can figure out whose base was there first. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. Alright. Not having much luck on this theory hunt here. We do get to flap around on Captain here a lot. Another iguanodon getting ruined. Iguanodon. Turtle just got wrecked. It's over there. Lost the base for a second there, chat. Oh, what's this place? Oh, just a little bridge. It's nothing. What's up, little compy? You're the compy. Before it multiplies. See? Told ya. Just keep multiplying, chat. Well, good luck getting it all sorted, Gooch. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Alright. Yeah, theory. Lots of turtles, lots of low-level turtles. On the upside, all of this time we spend flying around is time that my other dinos are just getting experience, sitting at home, doing nothing. So that's nice. Alright, I think it's up here. Should put a timeline on this, Balor. Otherwise you'd be farming for dinos forever. You're like, you have 1 month to get this complete. Forgot how OP gigas are. Oh, gigas are insane. Absolutely insane. I'm still not ready to poop. My guy hasn't pooped in like 4 days. I think he might have a problem, chat. Okay. So... who we got here? We got a new beaver to join the team. Daggett and Norbert and now Rocky. And we've got another turtle to join the team. You need some of those Haribos? Yeah, apparently. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Alright, I'm out. Donatello, Michelangelo, Leonardo. Alright, we've definitely got these named wrong. This one needs to be Michelangelo for the food. This one needs to be Donatello for the attack. Which means this one would be Donatello. No. With most awful rolls, most matches don't even last the 5-minute mark. Oh, nah, people just aren't trying enough, Balor. I think people could do it. Some good saddles. We get it done. It can be done. It can be done. I want to see what janky nonsense people can beat the bosses with. Come here, Captain Flappy. What have you got, mate? You've got... Give me everything. Except the fish. You get to keep the fish. Alright, you go in there. We're going to keep the honey, because I'm going to have to go back and get more roll rat goodness. Alright. Cool. Let's turn those eggs into kibble. You want a dino update? Alright. 1 second. Consumables. This guy. We need 4 of them. Alright, we'll go through and do a dino count. I can tell you right now, we've got 3 mini monkeys. And you've only got 1 in the Discord. 3 mini monkeys. Monkey. Alright, there we go. So there are 3 mini monkeys, Jen. Might want to write this down. There are 2 roll rats. We have 3 beavers. We have 2 dadons, or pigs. We have 2 iguanodon. 1 palovia. 2 Uties. 2 theries. 3 turtles. A partridge in a pear tree. 1 bear and 1 stegosaurus. That's our team so far. Alright. So, I still need another Pelagornis and some... You know what? Let's go tame something else for a little bit. Just because. Let's go get some dolphins and another Pelagornis, chat. Let's go get some dolphins and a Pelagornis. And actually, can I make a scuba suit? Once we got dolphins, maybe we can go look for a donkey. Although I'm gonna need trank arrows for a donkey, aren't I? I got 5. Alright, let's make 100 trank arrows. While we're doing that, let's see if we can make a scuba suit. Really don't want to go in the water. But we're gonna tame everything on the list. Scuba Steve! Really don't like the underwater in this map, specifically because of all the jellyfish. It's really freaking hard to get around with how many jellyfish there are. Hello, buddy. Hi. It's so close to brekkie time. Alright, you know what, chat? We're at base at the moment, so I might go feed the kitty cats. It's kitty cat feeding time while all of these arrows are making anyway. So I'm going to put you guys on the break screen, and you can hang out and watch some old clips. Don't forget, the more clips you make, the more fun things that can pop up and highlight reels I can make. So if you see something interesting happen on stream, do me a favor and make sure to clip it. But I'll be back in about 2 minutes. We'll keep going with the challenge. Have fun. Been fun. We should go play New World next. What do you guys think of New World? How you doing today, Deli? I think I might start Conan on the weekend. Screw this Ark crap. Who needs friends? Who needs enemies when you've got these friends, chat? Eight hide. Well, Sorry. Forgot that that vulture was there. What tried to attack me just there? Alright, we failed one. Oh god, there he is! There's Kong! There's a Kong chat.
I don't know if you want to try to shoot him. He's on.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, let me, I got this.
Jump in the air.
Ow! Oh, and you lit me on fire. And you lit me on fire.
Jump.
Say here. Oh, Scooby. Scooby, what do you mean? This is, I got this out of Mad Kitty's collection. Found it in the police station. You found a dildo in the police station. Get my head off! Oh, he... Wow, what a clip to come up. There you go. Yes, there's a very, very short break. Just run out and feed the kitty cats. When I do lunch, we'll put words on stream on Agent, 100%. Okay, so... let's put those away. We've now got these. We've got a crossbow to shoot them. We should fix our gun while we're here. I believe that clip still pops up. A wild goat. Burning you on arc by being a bucket with the first clip. Oh my god. Alright. Quality clips right there. Okay, if we're going to go anywhere near the water, don't want to lose any of my good dinos. I only need these two when we go into aberration, so you two can chill out there. Alright, we're going to look for some dolphins and pelargoni. So, oh, I didn't grab the scuba stuff, did I, chat? So we can tick more off our list of tames and give the game a chance to load more roll rats in for me. Alright, there we go. Flap, flap. Oh, actually, before we get too far away, I want to grab a dolphin saddle. Because if we do tame a dolphin, we're going to have to use that to go have a look for the donkeys. I think we should already have one. I made one like right back at the start of this challenge. No, I don't seem to have one. Alright. Might have left it back at the other base. Okay, there we go. Alright, Captain. Let's do it, buddy. So if we can get donkeys, it's going to be a pain in the butt to knock donkeys out, but if we can get donkeys, dolphins, so there's 2 dolphins, we got 1 more pelargonus, and 2 donkeys, I think. Literally just taming them for the, to say that we've tamed them off the list. They're not going to the boss fight, and they're kind of useless. But we'll have a look. We'll have a look. I don't even know, like, where do you find donkeys in Valguero, chat? Donkeys? Donkey. Not donkeys. Donkeys. Donkey, donkey, donkey. Sorry, Dunkleosteus? Does that help, Agent? I think that's what it's actually called, isn't it? A Dunkleosteus? The underwater Anki. Hey, it's a Dudsy! There's a Dudsy! How's it going, Dudsy? What's shaking? How's it feel to be back at work? I'm from work early due to my tummy sickness again. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Well. And they weren't able to really figure anything out, hey? In terms of meds that would help you out or anything? I thought you had a little bit of a plan to help.
Dudsy _ has joined the Dragon Horde. But hey, 20 months. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool, Dudsy, and thank you so much for the 20 months. I appreciate the heck out of you. 20 months. You're awesome, Dudsy. Alright, so this Carby has 2 stats in the 20s, but it has 30 in food, which means it is going to overdo food if I try and tame that thing, chat. Do. Oh. Ah, boo, boo. Come on. All I asked for is 3 decent berries. And then I could pretty much set up through the boss. Alright, now we're just getting murdered up the butt with some claws. Alright, what are you guys? A 140 with terrible stats and a 1... You both 140s with pretty terrible stats, but you're a mated pair. Actually, I guess that's something to keep in mind. If we take in a male-female of each... Oh, damn it, I don't think we did that with the Uties, did we? I didn't even think of that, chat. If you take a mated pair in, so a male-female of the same species, they do get damage reduction. Ah, that's a cheeky trick to use for this challenge. You got to use every bonus you can for this challenge. I should have thought of that with the Uties. Did we get a male and a female date on? I don't remember anymore. Ah, I really should have thought about that. That actually would have been helpful. I don't want that honey, but I don't have anything on me to harvest it without getting attacked. I still have the honey on me. I still have the honey on me. Do. Oh, and I left my kibble on me too, didn't I? Tit. Okay, we're really going to have to be careful not to die in the water here. I put my dinos out in case I died in the water to jellyfish, but apparently didn't think it all the way through. Alright. I get stronger and they stay the same level. Yeah, there's level 15, Dolphin. Doesn't help anybody. Okay, 15 Dolphin. That's it. 45, 34 for underwater cave entrance for the deep sea stuff. Oh my god, there's a deep sea. I hate the sound of everything that you just said. Okay, 45, 31. Someone remember that for me when I get an ichthy. So we're gonna have to get an ichthy with a lot of speed, hey? Because it's the only way I'm gonna stay ahead of jellies. And if I get hit by jellies, we're screwed. It's that simple. Because they insta-knock you off and there's no recovery because they stun-lock your dino. There's too many jellies and eels in this map. And I can't have a bazzy. I'm gonna get wrecked on an ichthy. Absolutely wrecked.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Narwhals swimming in the ocean.
Morning, kitty! Thank you for the dance party. Let's get some dance party in the chat if you've got it. Shake your butts in the chat. Narwhals, they are narwhals. Narwhals, and then they suck the shish kebab.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, pretty big.
Oh, is it that cave? That cave right there? There's a cave there. I like that one, Fraggle, just...
Mad Kitty cheered. X 350.
Good morning, Kitty. Thank you so much for the energy. How you doing today, my friend? We are looking for a dolphin, preferably without getting a freaking pile of jellyfish at the same time. 45 dolphin. That's what you're gonna give me, game? Okay, looks like there's a bunch of entrances to something. Okay. Was up early, but I dozed off. Fair enough, Kitty. Not a problem. You've missed some epic arc adventuring. But there's more to come. Food is here. Be right back. Jelly. What you eating? What you got? It's a 55, Ichthy. Come on, game. Be nice. Give me a good dolphin. Pizza and burger. Oh, you don't need both? But both of those things sound amazing. See that? Right there. That's our problem. This guy will insta-knock us off our dino. If you make the mistake of getting too close to a jellyfish, insta-knock-off. Got distracted playing Hades. Hey, Moon, welcome in. What's shaking, Moon? Alright, we need a little bit of energy back here. How's Hades treating you? How's hell treating you? Did you meet Cerberus yet? I heard he's fluffy and adorable. Like scratches under the middle chin. Alright, we're looking for dolphins, chat. And a new Pelagornis. Cerberus is the bestest boy. Isn't he just? I really don't want to go deep underwater, chat. Why? Oh, 140. 140 with 29 in food. Are you kidding yourself? We're also very close to shark territory, so if I jump off around here, my money's on that there'd be a shark around. 145, 135, 140. At 140, he's got 29 in food. Okay, you're all greedy. 140's got 29 in food. Oh, come on. Come on, really? You're all gonna... Okay, you go away. I don't want you. We don't want the 100. You can go away as well. 140... No. Level 20... No. You can go away. Don't like that. 19 attack, 23 health. The 29 in food is such a waste of points. Always give a scratch when I come back. All good this weekend, next weekend, both 3-day weekends. Nice! So jealous. Okay, I did see there was like a 135 and something else in there a second ago, but... Okay. You know what? Let's leave you over here for a second, buddy. Okay. Stay there for me. Let's do this for a second. Okay. You know what? Just in case I die, hold on to all this for me, will ya? Alright. Let's go look for a dolphin. A 135 Ichthy, 20, 27 in weight. You know what? 27 in weight's not terrible. It'll make sure we don't get bogged down too easily. Come back here. Come back here. I want to tame you. Oh, there's a shark. Hey, buddy. Why can't I feed you? Why can't I feed you? Huh? Why can't I feed it? I didn't hit that one. Shouldn't be aggressive. I have raw mutton on my bar. Actually, you know what? Given how annoying these things are running away, maybe I take one kibble. And we just tame it, insta-tame one with a kibble. Because dolphins have an annoying habit of swimming away once you've fed them one or twice. Why can't I feed that one though? That's super weird. Can I please have one of these? Maybe two. Alright. Let's try this again. Hey, Mr. Dolphin, can you please come here? Or Mrs. Dolphin, technically. A wild quillfish! Oh, get the quillfish, chat! If you get enough fish at the moment, you get a legendary Pokemon. A 140, 2390. Oh, that's that one.
You're one of us now.
This one's better. Oh, Sherry, welcome in. How you doing today, Sherry? Thanks for joining us. Okay, I don't want to get clipped. Would you stop swimming towards the shark? What is... Dude! 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 Alright, fine. Let's go find that hunter. Is it because I bit the other ones? Now no one wants to come near me. I'm sorry, it was just a little love bite. How you doing today, Sherry? Welcome in. 28 Oxy. Does the Oxy... So on a person, the Oxy stat affects your swim speed. Does that work for a dino as well? I don't think it does, but if it does, it would be super useful. You're good? Excellent, Sherry. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, 140, 23 health. Now you've got the freaking food. You got the food stat. 145. You got Oxy, Energy. You know what? Alright, fine. Perfect. Alright, come over this way. Actually, you know what? I do have a saddle for you, don't I? Alright, so we got 30 attack, 31 health, 37 Oxy. You know what? Bugger it. It's good enough for now, chat. What's the health on this thing? 700. Oh my god. We have to level this up a little bit. And don't go anywhere. Look at all these freaking jellyfish. Alright, so we got our first dolphin. Not even strong enough to kill a fish. Yeah. Alright, we have to kill a fish. Kill a couple of fish to get some levels here. Did he harvest the fish or did he just kill it? Alright, we need a name. Actually, you know what? You gotta name a dolphin Echo, don't you, chat? Isn't that that's the name of a dolphin? If anyone ever played that Sega game, you'll totally understand. Okay, dude, let me hit the freaking manta. Ah, crap. More mantas. Oh, God. Okay. Nope. We're about to lose our dolphin straight off the bat. Alright. Jump in there. Woof. Woof. Well, that was almost a lost dino immediately. Okay. Well, let's let that dino heal up a little bit. Give me all of this, except that. This back here for now. Okay. Oh, and we're going to change my armor. Okay, so we have one dolphin that now needs to heal up a little bit and get some levels into it. Let's go see if there's a good Pelagornis kicking around. 25 oxy! That's what I look for in my Pelagornis. I wonder if they'll incorporate this component into Ark Survival Ascended or Ark 2. Like, the ability... Maybe not with this awesome spyglass feature where you can just look at a thing. I'm not a huge fan of that, to be honest. But once you've tamed something, being able to look at its thing, and rather than just seeing 7,000 health, you can see how many points are in the health. I think that would be really cool. It would help out in terms of breeding and growing dinos, because as we've seen, a level 50 does not necessarily mean a good dino. We've seen plenty of 150s with like 12 in health, 3 in attack, and it's like, well, that's a piece of junk. Anybody around? 145 Megalodon, Jesus. Yeah, we are gonna get murderized on this, Ichthy. Alright, so I'm gonna leave pretty much everything at on the raft. Everything, I'm just gonna take the Ichthy, my scuba suit, a crossbow, and the arrows, because I'm not sure we're gonna get out alive if I go deep into the ocean. We do need to level up the Ichthy first as well. I mean, I've got a whole 700 health. Two manta rays almost murdered me, chat. Where did you say the entrance was? It looked like there was an entrance up this end of the thing. I might go check that out. I'm terrified of going into the deep ocean. Really, really don't want to do it. Maybe this 135 will be our last one. Weight, energy's terrible, weight's not great, it's got oxy. No, I can't bring myself to tame it. It's just... I don't even need it right now, but it's so bad. I mean, maybe if it was awesome colors? Like just pale lavender and pink. Why is my raft is not going straight? Oh, there's a red drop up there. You know what? Go do that real quick, chat. We need drops for saddles. If this red drop has a good saddle or something in it, this could be a game changer. Is there anything in the redwoods that we needed to come over for? We've gone through the redwoods once or twice. Is there theories in the redwoods? I don't think there are. For those doing the Pokemon Fish event, you'll get the dive balls after a few catches. You can use instead of ultras for better dive balls, eh? Need to buy me some dive balls. What's the command to type in to buy Pokeballs? Come on, Flappy, you can get there, buddy. We want to see what's in this red drop. Poker Shop, Ultra Ball, and then Space Quantity, right? Can't buy those, they're an event item. Ah, okay. Poke Shop, Ultra Ball 10. Helps if I could spell shop right. Aha! Doesn't that bird do more damage to fish? Farron, it does more damage to fish, but it's only fish. Fish and piranhas, Farron. Doesn't work on sharks, doesn't work on manta rays. I've tested this a lot. It's my only flyer, so we have tested this a lot. Doesn't work on any of the other sea creatures. It's literally just fish. So saber-toothed salmon, coleocanths, and piranhas. Come on, something good. Limantria saddle and a flamethrower. Well, you know what? I'll take the flamethrower and the saddle. I can't even use the damn saddle, but I'll take it. It's a rocket launcher. No. Well, that was disappointing. I can't use the Limantria saddle. It was an ascendant saddle too, chat. It's an ascendant saddle with a dino I can't use. That's just troll. That is just troll. Why couldn't it be an ascendant Pelagornis saddle? That would help us. Or an Ichthy saddle. That would really help right now. And back to the raft. So you know what? I might just head to the base. That raft is so slow. Alright, so we're going to go back to the old base, because I think I left a bed there. And if not, I'll put a bed down. We're going to leave Captain Flappy and most of our stuff there. And then we're just going to go on a journey with the Ichthy. That's it. See if we can find some donkeys. What do I need to do? What's the taming food for donkeys? Because I'll take some of that. I'm not taking the kibble down, because odds are we're going to lose it. But is it mutton? Is it mutton? Or are they veggie eaters? I can't remember the last time I tamed a Dunkleosteus. I mean, I know I have, but... Welcome back, kitty. Good to see ya. Nom nom nom. Very jealous of your food, kitty. I'm still on this annoying diet. But we're getting there. I've cleared 2 things at the moment. It's mutton. Okay. Posted pics for you. Oh, thanks, kitty. Thanks. That's what I need. I need pics of delicious looking food I can't eat. Alright, well, while we're here, let's have a last look for our 4th turtle. Nope. Trying to multitask, chat. Level 25, 145, 1915. Nope. Oxygen and energy. No, weight and energy. Weight and energy. Not terrible. Not terrible for a getting around one, but something you can pick out. Gonna put just like explode out, kitty. Get huge. Be like, who's that round guy that ate Kai? Alright, where's my cave entrance? Oh, it's all the way down there. Alright, hopefully this cave we saw over here is the actual cave entrance to one of this underwater sections. I'm gonna have to swim around for a little bit and kill some fish. I want to get a bunch more health in the Ichthy and then a bunch of movement speed. We're not really gonna fight things with an Ichthy. Okay. 135, 11 in health. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Farron, I've been swimming around killing a lot of stuff with this thing. Because someone, I think it was, I can't remember if it was you or someone else, but like, there you go. See, I do 1,600 damage to a fish. But we did try attacking, I don't think there's any around. We did try attacking sharks and mantas, and it was not that. It was like a tenth of that. Okay. Okay, you stay there, buddy. Tell you what, you are gonna have all of my stuff. You know what? Food's easy to replace. You can have all of that. What do we need? I need this. I need my scuba stuff. I need the mutton to feed it. We need the dolphin. Keep that on us. Might be useful to have that to trap it if we get that far. We'll take the meat to feed up our ichthy. Alright, the rest of it I don't want to lose. So you know what? You're all staying there. In fact, you can have my armor and my chibi as well. Alright, forward planning for death, chat. This may be our first big loss, because going underwater is always rough. Oh, hello. Red drop right outside of base. What do you got? What do you got? Come on, show me what you got. Is it worth waiting around for it? A wild Eldergoss. The heck's an Eldergoss? Looks like a bug that's stolen a rice ball. Alright. Well, while we're waiting for that to come down, we need to heal you up. So here's your food. Oh wow, you get like no health per point. Oh my god. Wow, this is gonna take a lot of points to make this thing viable, chat. Alright, what do we got? A mantis saddle, can't use it. Flamethrower, don't care. Why are there so many flamethrowers in this thing? Found like a flamethrower in every one of the drops so far. Alright. Oh. Remember when we were looking for crystal at the start of this map, chat? Apparently it's right here. Oh, hello. You wanna take me on, buddy? There's two of you. Oh, crap, I'm dying. I didn't put my thingy on. Where'd those mantises go? There they are. Ah, there's one down. You're still alive. Need some oxygen. Okay, if you do the drive-by, the mantis doesn't seem to hit you every time. It's mainly because they're in a group. Aha! Take that, silly mantis. Woo! Alright, how many points did we get for that? 2! Man. Oh my god. And 2 mantas almost ripped apart my dolphin. This feels like it's gonna be a safe journey, chat. Oh my god. I feel like one bite from an alpha shark and I'm gonna die. And the stats on this thing weren't actually that bad. By the time we tamed it, it got like 30s in health and attack. But this is how bad an ichthy is. Its stats are terrible. Alright. Oh, let's keep murdering some fish. Whatever we can do to get levels at this point, chat. I feel like I need to park him next to a raft, like just build a smelter on the shore and smelt a bunch of something. Give him bonus experience. Okay, look, dude, would you stop trying to die here? I don't want to use up my scuba tanks until we're ready to go deeper. And surprisingly, 71 damage a hit is not bad. I mean, that's almost better than our Pelican when it started. The hitbox, that's the challenge on a dolphin. The hitbox is really weird. It's not things that's in front of it. It has to be like directly in front of its little beak. Alright, let's do this. We all ready for this? I wanted to get to about 1,000 health, and then to start pumping points into speed so we can outrun anything. But if we do happen to get hit, we can survive. At least for a couple. Hey, buddy. Sorry, but I have a very angry dolphin that needs levels. Come on, hit the dino. There you go. Alright. One more level. Alright. Oh god. See, I don't know if I'm fast enough to outrun a pack of electric eels and jellies yet. Maybe we can kill a carby? How hard does a carby hit? Okay, yeah, we can kill some turtles. Give us some experience here. Just going around picking a fight with the ocean on a dolphin, chat. Oh, couple of turtles. Alright, you're calling in backup, are you, buddy? I wish you could do the X thing. You know, like with a fly, there's a button you can press that causes them to stop moving and hover in place? That would be super useful in the water as well. Doesn't seem to work in the water. Instead, we're going to do this annoying little dance around here. Do, 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 do. See, like that, I'm not hitting that guy right there. Ah. Yeah, we got one down. Didn't get enough experience for a level by killing a turtle. Oh my god. Alright. It's gonna take a little while. Oh, there's pearls right here in the water. Oh my god. Okay, so crystal and pearls that we were struggling with back at the start, apparently just hanging out in the water here, chat. Pearls, right there. One black pearl. No, no, not in a good position to hit him. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Aha! Ha! Finally! Okay. And we got one more level. Okay. Alright, where was that cave entrance? Let's go do something silly, chat. Is it further back? God, we really need more speed. This feels like a suicide mission. I mean, his energy's pretty good. It's not cracking through energy too bad. Alright, chat, you ready? Ugh. Hate the ocean. That doesn't look creepy at all. Ugh. Whose decision was this, chat? Terrible choice. I'm telling you, if anything big comes at us, we're kind of screwed in here. All of this to tame a donkey that we can't even use. Okay, more dolphins in here. Might pick a fight and murder some dolphins. Ah. Alright. Cannibalizing my own kind. Alright, let's get a little bit of extra speed in now. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. You're the only thing I can eat for levels. I never actually explored the underwater at all when on the Omega servers. I mean, if I'm gonna do it, Omega would make more sense because I can get a pretty OP dino in Omega pretty quickly. Alright, lots and lots of pearls. Do these big ones still give you black pearls? Nah. Oh, damn. There was another map we played where they did give you black pearls. What was that map? The map that had the... Oh, Crystal Isles. Crystal Isles. Because it had that, like, floating... that island of death that you went to. With the, like, bubbles of craziness. Pearls on the ground are black pearls? Really? No, pearls on the ground are... Oh. Okay. I mean, you would know better than me. Normally, pearls on the ground are white silica. But maybe because they're near the big ones? No, silica. Hey guys, how's it going? I know I'm a fellow dolphin. Angry, angry dolphin. Alright, I see a manta over there. Couple of mantas. 20 and a 145. See if we can kill this 20 real quick. Even a 20 has 300 health. Drive-by attack. Trick is to only get one. Oh god. Yeah, drive-by attack. That's how you take these suckers on. Oh, ow. Oh, there's another fish in the chat. Oh, whoa, have I not hit the 145 at all yet? Interesting. Alright, tell you what, let's pause that for a second so I can get my Pokemon on. Poke Catch Ultra Ball. That's all I've got left. We're throwing Ultra Balls. Alright, so as long as we use guerrilla tactics, we can fight these things. Get a few more levels up. Ah! Yeah, Echo for the win, chat. Okay. Everybody dead? Beautiful. Let's get a bit more speed. I need enough speed that once we encounter big, mean things, we can outrun them, chat. Because we're not fighting like an alpha shark, a Tuso. Like, if a Tuso comes at me, we may as well just, like, curl up in a ball and cry. You missed it? Oh, no! With it, yeah, actually, I missed a poke. I missed like a Magikarp yesterday in someone else's stream with an Ultra Ball, and I was like, "Are you kidding me right now?" Okay, all right. I'm feeling a little more confident in our dolphin, chat. Just a little. Let's not get cocky here. We are deep under the scary, scary ocean. Definitely have to play with it differently. Okay. What are we down here for? Supposed to be looking for donkeys, aren't we? Can't remember. Donkeys are actually quite aggressive, aren't they? I do have a trap to try and lead one into. Alright, well, let's see if these are black pearls. Nope, still silicas. Okay, how are we doing on my... Okay. Giant underwater passageway. This doesn't feel like a giant, like, eel should just, like... Megalodon. 4 Megalodons! I didn't agree to that. 1,700 health each, and I do 70 damage a bite. Alright, well, we can outrun them. More Megalodons. Why are we doing this, chat? This was a terrible plan. Nothing about this was a good plan. I don't like the underwater. It's So what's everyone else playing these days? While I freak, come on, distract me from the underwater. What's everyone playing these days? What's good? What's out there? Jen's still rocking some Genshin Impact along with the WoW. 145 meg. Code Vein, Sunset Overdrive. I need to finish those this weekend before I start one of the 6 new RPGs that I bought. Square Enix has a sale. Yeah, Square Enix makes some pretty good RPG games. I mean, heck, they make the Final Fantasies, and those are some of my favorites. Okay. $150 Manta. If I pick a fight with that one, they're probably all going to come at me. Getting all of my best dinos killed in Omega. Why are you doing that, Preston? 5 of what I just got were Final Fantasies I want to replay. Nice. Which ones are you going for? Alright, you know what? We need some more levels. Holy crud! There's a flock of them, chat! Death Stranding has a hold of me at the moment. Oh, what's Death Stranding, Balor? Okay, this feels dangerous. Sweet pie! Just gotta chomp on the at the edge of their wings, chat. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, chat. This dolphin is going to do this. We just got to not get cocky. Or get anywhere near jellyfish, electric eels, or tusos. Or alpha megalodons. Or alpha mosasaurs. Or plesiosaurs. So, yeah, we can do this against manta rays. Against low-level manta rays. That's about it. Is that it? No one else is playing any games? Go on, chat, you gotta be playing something. Assuming you're not looking after small humans like Cassidy. How are the little people today, Cassidy? Okay. Bloons TD6. What the heck is that one, Dudsy? Doesn't sound familiar at all. Is anyone playing that new Star Wars game? Saw Duds and, not Duds, sorry, Dunk and Zeb and a number of other people playing that yesterday. It looks really cool. On that note, got to pick up Talon back in 15 minutes. Okay, not a problem. I will be here pecking away at mantas. It's another $70 release. The devs are pushing the new price point. Gotta hate inflation. And the fact that other games did manage to sell for that, everyone's like, okay, so that's the new price point for new release games. Like, no! No, bad devs. Take advice from Small Land. 25 bucks. That's what people want to pay for a game. But heck, you put the name Star Wars on something, it's, I mean, that just adds dollar signs, right? Okay, this freaking manta keeps healing. Every time I kill one of his teammates, he heals up. He didn't eat the body, though. I mean, it makes sense if he chomped on the body. Yeah, we're so close. Please tell me we got a couple of levels out of that. Fought an army of mantas. Yeah, we did. Alright. Okay, we're at 110 speed. I want to get to 1,000 health, and then we'll pump more speed. Ooh, alright, where we at? Where we at? How we looking? We're almost busted one of our things. Okay, I'm just following the left wall so I can find my way out later. Oh dear God. Gets deeper. Oh, this feels dangerous. This feels real dangerous. Oh, I don't like it. There's no one down here? There's lots of sharks up there. Okay. I feel like this is leading to something very bad, Braylon. Not a fan. No? Okay. Still have not seen even one donkey. Mantic clickbait, because we've been trying to reach you about the extended warranty on your car insurance. Damn right, Raz. Did you know that the Mantic car insurance provides zero coverage at an inflated rate? We are the least useful insurance out in the market, but I guarantee that you will be unhappy either way. Sign on now. Free access to dad jokes. Sharks! Alright. Still haven't found anything other than ichthyes, mantis, and sharks. I mean, I'm kind of glad it's not been any of the bigger ones. But where is a donkey? Oh, there's an angler. Donkeys are normally down, like, deep. Oh, electric eels. That's a problem. That's a paddling. I'm also massively turned around right now. I have no freaking idea how to get out of here, chat. Shut up and take my money! I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so lost. Actually, there's the crack. There's the crack. We can follow the crack back. Can finally start using channel points and random stuff after I get 1,500 more. You're so close to Ancient Dragon. I haven't had a chance to press Elder or Ancient Dragon in so long. We need to add more dragons to the Horde. The Horde. For the Horde! Alright. I'm not finding donkeys, and I'm really, really not liking being down here. And I know the donkeys have to be deeper. Oh my god! Jen Ruski! Jen Ruski! Oh my god, Chad, we have a redeem! We've got the Elder Dragon, here it is! Yes! There we go, Jen's here. Let's get some hype in the chat. That means that Jen, while also being a sub and being a mod, has watched enough streams to gather enough channel points to become one of the rare Elder Dragons. Thank you so much for the support, Jen. I appreciate the heck out of you. If you're in the chat and you've got any kind of hype badge, whether it be mine or someone else's, let's throw it up there. Like, the Elder and Ancient Dragon is my way of saying a huge thank you for people who actually come and watch and chat and hang out, because that's how you get channel points. They're totally free. You just get them by hanging out and chatting and chilling. Doesn't need to sub. I mean, I appreciate subs and gifts if you want to be that person as well, but all you have to do is chill, chat, and relax, and you can get channel points, which go towards those Elder and Ancient Dragon statuses. So thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate the heck out of you. There's a Bazzy. Can't tame Bazzies. Kill a lot of mantis though. That's a lot of manta rays, chat. Gotta be very careful here. Wishy-washy! Wishy-washy! Good morning, Dark Lady Dana, by the way. Welcome in, my friend. Ah, damn it. Okay, so that guy's gonna bite me if I get anywhere near him. Oh, we missed the drive-by attack there. Okay, so the shark is going to hit me no matter what. These guys can miss me if we sideswipe them. Oh god, that was close. I almost swam right into the middle of that pack. Do not want to do that. That would be bad. To be fair, I don't have to go as wide as I'm going. I'm being very cautious about it. Okay, there we go. Up, up, up. Wishy-washy! Hey, I got a wishy-washy! Alright, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Nice. Okay. I don't know how many of these are still alive, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh. Okay, a couple of them healed up here. I don't know why my character's stamina is dropping. The character's almost 0 stamina, which is a problem because when I jump off my my thing to tame or harvest or whatever the heck I'm going to do, that's going to present some challenges. Yeah, I think I'm fast enough now so that I hit them and get away before they hit me. Ah, damn it, the 130 healed up. Okay. Alright, whew! Gonna keep headbutting. Oh, completely turned myself around. There you are. The echoes of eternity. Whoa. Aha! There you go, chat. That was a nice little, took out a bunch of dinos there. What do we get? 4 more points. Nice. Okay, let's go health. Nice. We're at 1,000 health now. Let's go some attack. The faster we can kill things, the less chance they have of murdering us, right? Logic. I can't be insta-killed by something now, not at 1,000 health. So as long as we have enough speed to outrun anything giant. Yeah, why is my character stamina dropping? Oh, is it because I don't have the mask on? Does that drop your stamina? Really don't like how the mask looks, though. Come on, where's a donkey? We came all the way down into the depths of hell for a donkey. Is this where we came in? I hope so. No. Definitely not where we came in. That's a lot of sharks. Hey guys. Bye guys. I think it might be. Let's follow a path all the way back this way. Okay, so no Dunkleosteus. But hopefully we've given Roll Rats a chance to respawn, or Theries. Because those are what we actually need. Okay. Okay. How do I know how well I'm doing, Rakito, on the fish Pokemon thing? How do I see how close I am to the goal? Mission tab in the app. Okay. Sharks. Sharks. I won't do it, chat. I'm not going to start singing it. Yeah, I feel like this is where we came in. I've totally stumbled on where we came in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's oddly convenient. I mean, we didn't get what we wanted, but we found the underwater section. We've leveled up our Ichthy now. Wouldn't mind getting another Ichthy if we could find a decent level one under here, but there's also a lot of sharks. Oh, and a Bazzy. God, what I wouldn't give for one Bazzy. Ooh. Load ball? Load ball. Is the underwater ocean a cave instance? Whew. Alright, well, we survived! We survived an underwater adventure, chat. Huzzah! Okay. Ooh, another red drop. Need to go check that out. Okay, well, good job, Icky. You did a good job there, Echo. Anything I need? I got one black pearl. I'll take that. Okay. So, oh no, I don't have. Oh, I don't have a gun. There we go. All right. Let's take off all of this. Uh-oh. I think I just heard something chasing me. Just run into the trap. Run into the trap. It'll get stuck. Wow. Okay. I'll take all of that. You can have that. And that. Alright, so, tell you what. Let's leave our scuba stuff here, because we're going to come all the way down here to use it anyway. Put our regular stuff back on. Can leave our dolphin here. Actually, we'll take our dolphin home. We'll leave you, because we don't need you or you. That goes there, and that goes there. Okay. I think that's all we... Oh, we don't need to take that with us. Don't need that right now. Let's put those in there instead. Okay. Cool. Let's go see what that red drop was. Done, chat. We survived the underwater. We have a dolphin. Yeah, that's what was chasing me. Silly little klepto. Come on. Good saddle blueprint. Good saddle blueprint. What do you reckon it's going to be, chat? A red drop on Valguero. What size crop blueprint are we going to get? Mantis saddle and a Lymantria saddle. And a flamethrower! Again! Why? They really want you to use a flamethrower, hey? Okay. So that's a no-go. Back to looking for Theries and roll rats, chat. Jen, thank you again for being an Elder Dragon, you absolute champion, you, and for hanging out and helping with everything. Can you put that on my to-do list, please? I'd ask someone else, but I don't know if there are any other mods here. Make sure I update the channel to put you on there after stream. Oh, we're about to fall out of the sky. Whew, okay. Well, I think I see a Theria, or is that an Iguanodon? That's an Iguanodon. Okay. What's the spoil time on honey? Okay, definitely better in you. Alright, Theory, chat. We need 3 more of them. At this point, my standards for Theories are drastically dropping. A pulse. We're looking for a pulse. No, still a little bit higher than that, but... Packy? 135! 22, 23! It's our first Packy! I'm gonna tame that Packy, chat. After we kill these compies. Being jerk faces. Oh, it's a lot of compies. It's a colorful, it's blue, which is my favorite color. It's got decent stats, and it's the first Packy we've seen that's tameable. Alright, nice. Now everyone leave my Packy alone. Leave it alone. No. Okay. So you just need 1 kibble. You know what? That's fine. I can do that. Once you get a little hungrier, I'll get you your kibble. Oh my god, we got another dino off the list! So exciting! Close the desktop. Okay. It's very pretty. What are we gonna name our Packy, chat? I need names. What are we gonna call our Packy? Al Pacino? No? Alright. I amused myself. Alright. Ready to go. Ah! Spelled it wrong. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Stat-wise, 31 attack, 32, 38 oxy. Of course you did. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Who doesn't need that much oxy on any dino? Alright. Back to the search. At least Packies seem to be insanely quick to tame. I like that. Ooh, a Paracerethium. We don't need those at the moment. Need to farm them in Omega at the moment. A wild Stoutland. That guy's got a fantastic mustache. Alright, alright, alright. Get your Pokemon here if you want one. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. What's this cave? Ooh. What are you going, buddy? Can't be a cave, it's just a passageway. Yeah, it's just a passageway down to the swamps. Okay. I have no flyers allowed in caves, so as soon as I was allowed in, I kinda knew it wasn't a cave. Be back in about an hour. She's gonna take Mum to get her loader cart. Not a problem, Jen. Take it easy. Hope things go well. Alright. I will be searching for dinos. So, I was thinking, since we're still waiting for Ark Survival Ascended, once that comes out, that'll be what I'll be playing. But, I was thinking for my next challenge after the Balor challenge, while we wait for that, of doing a no engram challenge on Gen 2. Because Gen 2 has a store, right? Like a no engram challenge is something I've always wanted to do, but there's just so much downtime. But with the store, I can do quests. And with the quest rewards, I can buy stuff. You can do that with Gen 2, right? The question is, can you buy, like, basic stuff, like a pickaxe, an axe, a forge, things like that? Does anyone know anything about Gen 2? And would that be an interesting challenge to do? Ooh, we need more monkeys. Oh, it's a 140 monkey. Alright, Chad, time to get another monkey. Okay. There's our berries. Thank you. Okay. Monkeys! Come here, little buddy. I've actually got surprisingly decent stats for a little monkey. Oh, 13%. Yeah, this one's gonna take a little while. Gen 2 has good drops, so it would be an easy no engram challenge. You think it would still be easy though? I think from the start, it's going to be pretty hard, Maddie. Think about no engram. You can't make a fire to cook food. You can't make a pickaxe or an axe to harvest basic resources. You can't get any armor or weapons. I think I did pick it because I thought it would be easier than like the island, for example. I don't know if easy is what I would call it, but I think it will be easier. But can you, like, what kind of stuff can you get in the store on Gen 2? but you get the fed suit automatically, no need for element. That is also true. I did also think about that. Like, you get some armor at the start, you can fly around, which makes survival a lot easier. You're not wrong. I did pick Gen 2 because I thought it would be easier. I still think a no engram challenge is going to have a lot of difficulty to it in terms of taming anything. But yes, I do agree. I did pick Gen 2 because I thought it would be easier. Oh, 100% Balor. No need to apologize. Life is life. You know me. Taming a monkey. You haven't missed much. Yeah, I figured, like, I wanted to do a no engram, but if I do it on, like, Scorched, we're just going to keep dying due to weather. If I do it on Aberration, we're gonna get murdered by every dino, every step of the way. If I do it on the island, I could do it on the island. I'm confident I could do it on the island. It would take years. Like, the drop rate of gear is so bad, it would take years. And then you've got stuff like with a no engram challenge, how do you even forge metal or anything? Because you can't. You could get a blueprint for a forge, I guess. Yeah, eventually. But yeah, like, it would take so long to try and do it on a map where I couldn't buy stuff. So Death Stranding is commonly referred to as walking sim, but I think it's a bit unfair. There's a lot of walking, but there's a lot more to it. Oh, okay. Alright, we got a new monkey to add to the team, chat. That's 4 of our 5 mini monkeys. Now back on the search for Therinosaurs. Alright, so Thery's on the way back to base, and then once we hit base, we'll grab our dinos and head back into Aberration for our last roll rat, hopefully. It's definitely a walking sim. I don't know, unless someone else comes up with a new challenge or something to do. I don't want to start another storyline playthrough until Survival Ascended, because I'm going to do it storyline vanilla playthrough again on Ascended. But silly challenges if someone got ideas. I mean, the no engram one has been bantered around for a while now, which is why I thought about that one. Spend 90% of the game walking. The story for it seems really good. Trouble going through it. Okay. I mean, you could almost make the same thing about, they're called the Long Dark. The Long Dark was a very, like, slow walking, surviving kind of thing. Like, click on a thing, read a thing. Had a little bit of puzzle to it, I guess, but hey, everyone, each to their own, Balor. Each to their own. All right, let's get our last turtle. Here you go. Last turtle of our TMNT crew. Let's be Raphael. All right. Nice. Okay. So that guy's out. If we can keep him alive, or that lady, I should say, keep her alive until we tame, and then we've got all 4 turtles off the team now. We got 4 of our mini monkeys. We got a dolphin. We got a Packy. I found a first good Packy, Balor. I think you may have missed it. No one had any good names, so I called it Al Pacino. So we're moving along. It's really like we're taming up some of the stuff we need for the challenge, but we're just missing the Theries and you're making super headway. I'm trying. As I said, if I can get one more roll rat and the Theries, like, I want to get them first so that while I'm taming the other stuff, they're getting levels. Packy, the boxer. Hey, see, that would have worked, Silver. Oh, we've got 3 more Packies to tame. You just want 2 kibble. I can do that for you. Man, figuring out the whole egg to kibble thing, so useful. So useful. Better quality tames, faster taming, less waiting around. Like, not being able to have a lot of dinos to lay eggs myself, it's so nice that the dino nooches just keep leaving eggs everywhere. It's very convenient of them. Not very good parenting, but very convenient. Uh-oh. Stay away from my turtle. Don't you throw poop at me, you stupid Chalicotherium. It's a dino that doesn't get a lot of use either, Chalicotherium. I feel like they're quite strong. They feel very Megatherium-y. Like in terms of their stats, they're quite solid. But I don't really see anyone ever use them or play with them, so I have no idea if they're actually viable. I mean, I'm willing to bet they would be. That could be an interesting one. We could do a challenge like that. Pick like 4 dinos that never really get used in boss fights. I get to veto nonsense ones like dodos. To pick 4 dinos, and I get a month to tame and breed the best ones I can, and then take them into a boss fight. Ugh. Okay, I think that should be enough. Perfect. Hey, you leave Captain Flappy alone. What'd you get? 31.26? Not terrible. Not amazing, but not terrible. Alright. So did we ever find out about... I don't know. No one responded, Balor. So, I mean, unless you look it up on Google, I have absolutely no idea. Oh, there's a Theory. Level 20 Theory. You're a dead Theory now, buddy. Come on, chat. Come on. We just want a Theory. Couple of Theories. Couple of good Theories on our way back to base. And then we'll go to the other side of the green and check Theories over there on our way to Aberration. And to be fair, we still need 3 Packies as well. So if there's any Packies in these woods that want to join the team, just give me a shout, eh? Wanadon, level 20. I feel like we're making headway though. There's definitely a slower start to this challenge, not being able to tame like a beginner dino to help out. That took a little while. But once we got the steg, all the difference. Okay. Any theories down here? Hello? Any Freddy Kruegers around? Edward Scissorhands? Anybody? Not looking good for us, chat. May have to take in more Packies and less Theories. My impatience will be what kills me in this challenge. I guarantee it. Conversation with Talon. Oh, are you gonna change maps? Is it all 3 dinos? Because yeah, it's a rough team to fight 3 at once. I'm lost. All 3 at the same time. So I think someone did say that if you're careful, you can pull 1 at a time though, Balor. Which I'm hoping, because I don't think I can kill all 3 at the same time with the crew that I've got. I'm damn well gonna try. Yeah, nah. Alright, where's my castle? Gotten turned around here, chat. Is it over here? Is that it up there? Can't see. There it is. Alright. Okay. So we need one more. I don't think I'm going to tame the donkeys. I don't really want to go deep into the ocean again. I'll tame the ichthyes. I can do that. Because I can do that up near the shore. Really don't like going deep into the ocean. The one thing off my list that I don't bother taming. Why didn't you get this one? Because it's in the water! Alright, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. What else we got? We still got the mutton on me. Cool, we can put that on there now. Get rid of you. Alright, we got the last turtle. Last turtle. This will have to be Raphael. Is it Raphael or Raffaello? Oh god. Raffaello? I think it's Raffaello. A wild Molotic and so many Pokemon I don't know. Alright. Poke catch, Ultra Ball. Catch your fish Pokemon here, chat. Alright, what have we got in my hand now? We have the Packy. Cool, 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 cool. You can chill out here, buddy. Echo cannot chill out up here. Too bad you can't build your own pool. Another monkey for the team. We need another monkey name, chat. Need another monkey name. And we're gonna need a, whatchamacallit, a soul terminal for our water Pokemon. Dip Pokemon? I knew what I meant. A-tier Pokemon. Ooh. Alright, this is where you live for now, Dolphin Boy. Okay, so... get rid of those. Get rid of that. We've got that and that in the kibble. That can go away. Okay, so if we're going back into Ab, you guys can come with me. How's everyone here doing? Okay, let's do this so everyone can heal up. We got 20k health minimum on each of the boss dinos. You ever seen such a hefty beaver? So much health. I don't think Bilbo Baggins is going to make it into this fight, but I'm tempted to take him just for the fun of it. 20k, there we go. Nice. Now you're going to start to get some attack. You've already got 20k. I do like the level up dance. I kind of feel like we have to take the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in, don't we, chat? It's getting up there. Alright. So, everyone's healing up now, and we're going to head back over towards Aberration. Alright, let's do this thing. While we do, we can check out these woods for more theories. Valhalla calling me. We're more in the swamps here. Don't know if they exist in the swamps. You gotta throw Ultra Balls, Dana. That's how you catch Pokemon. I throw Ultra Balls at everything now. I threw an Ultra Ball at a Magikarp earlier. Level 20? Capros and bad things. Oh, we're out of stamina. I tried that, still didn't catch anything. True, that's happened to me as well. But it does give you the best chance. It's like saying if you buy 100 lottery tickets, it's better than buying one. Probably still not going to win the lottery, but statistically speaking. Alright. Come on, where's the theory when you need one? Good level theory. We found 2 in a row last weekend and it was so exciting. A 145 and then a 150 with decent stats. Now we cannot find another one. Fluffy chickens, more fluffy chickens. Bugs! Come on, stamina me up. Not having a heck of a lot of luck here. I wonder, if I beat the Brood Mother, does that unlock the tech transmitter? Because I could use the tech transmitter to search for theories. But then we'd have to have a strong enough army to beat the Brood Mother first. Because that could be a little strategy. Get like a semi-decent army, kill the Brood Mother, unlock the engram, search for better dinos, and build up to the big boss fight. Spyglass might help? What do you mean? I've got a spyglass on. 20. I've got the awesome spyglass on. Look, Silver. I can't get those stats without it. We are definitely using awesome spyglass in this one because stats are very important given that I can only tame minimal thing. No outlines? No, Balor said no outlines allowed. Here, when even a single dino drops in the boss fight, the time to cry shall begin. You're not far off it, Rakito. Alright, we going the right way now? Kinda. This way and then kick a right. With everything blending in. Oh, yeah, I know, Silver. I know. Trust me. But Balor said no outlines. So this is where we're at. Following the rules. No rule breaking, Silver. I mean, we've found a bunch of theories. They've just all been absolute trash levels. Is there anywhere... I don't know, actually, someone looked this up the other week when I was asking this question. It's like, is there anywhere else on the map that theories really spawn? But it's not. Pretty much all here in the green zone. I just do what all the ladies tell me, Silver. Alright, we got Rexes, Brontos. She's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's a lady. Oh, it is warm in here. Brood Mother doesn't give unlocks, basically a cave run with red, yellow, blue cases. Yeah. But she's the boss. She's out front of the cave. I would have thought that the kid, like, because she's not easy to kill. She's got like 300,000 health or something. Would have thought she'd give you something. Other than just access to the cave. Bugger. Okay. Alright, well, it was a long shot. It was a long shot. How do we feel about dino wipes, Balor? I mean, I still have to search out, find, and tame the things, but it can just, like, kick up a reset. Give us another chance. Whew. Wipes are fine? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Well, if we don't find any roll rats in here this time, I might do a wipe and force the map to reset a bit. While we're here, we might grab some more honey. No, that's totally fair. Hey, it's your challenge. I'm doing the challenge I was given. Are you kidding me? Where's the rest of my honey? Did I forget the rest of the honey? Oh no, it's in you. Okay, cool. Thought I'd forgotten the rest of the honey. No, 15 should be enough to tame one more roll right anyway, but still. Standard Kai, forgetting something on the way out to a journey. So far we haven't lost a dino, knock on wood. We have tamed about half of the list, I would say. I think we're about halfway. Alright, so if we find... Take that, that, and that. If we find a Balovia, Iguanodon, or roll rat in here, that's what we're looking for. Hold on to the honey for me, buddy. Rawr. I saw a wild Raz in here earlier, didn't I? Raz, you were here before. Have we seen Dryad today? I don't think I've seen Dryad. My brain is all over the place today. Da, 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 da. Charge! Might check my gas collector too. Do we think, is there roll rats deeper into aberration, or are roll rats always at the surface level? Because if I get enough gems, I could make a hazard suit and go down deeper into the aberrant cave. I feel like the roll rats were always like a surface level aberration, or like a top, not surface, because surface and aberration is deadly, but like a top level aberration creature. Does anyone know aberration better than me? I've only finished aberration once. So our gas thingy was up here somewhere. Ah. Lovely. Look at that. Okay, so we save up gas really quickly. For a beginner, the Aberrant Cave, this entrance here, there's nothing in the entrance. Great place for metal and crystal. In fact, pretty safe place to build a base too. You get wood, crystal, berries, like... The start of the Aberration Cave here is actually a surprisingly good place to build when you're starting on Balor. I've yet to venture down there on my private playthrough. On Val or in Aberration at all, Silver? Have you never played the Aberration map? A 168 text egg, of course. Why wouldn't there be? Come on, roll rat. Don't think roll rat. Roll rat. There were like 3 of them over here last time. It's a Lystro. It's like, what's that glowing little dino there? Bolt dog. Ah, not looking good. Come on, come on. There's a turtle. Scorpion. Toad. Come on, you can do it. Give me a roll rat. Preferably a good level with better stats. Not to be picky or anything. Ah! 55! Ah, bugger. Well, at least we know they exist. Look at Baloo. Like, that left paw, it's like a champ chat. A wild Manchino. There's a mouse in the chat. Pokemon mouse in the chat. It's not Pikachu. Alright. Anyone else around here? Baloo is a southpaw? Ah, he is, mate. He's got a mean southpaw. Been wrecking stuff. Watch him go smack upside this Rex here. Ready? Boom. Take that. Yeah, you roar. I'm gonna kill you. Roar. Baloo the southpaw. Gotta watch out for those lefties. They're sinister, Silver. Okay. Yeah. I just like that joke because sinister used to be the word for left-handed back in the olden days. I like that the Pokemon community game bot even calls itself rigged when no one catches a thing. Just so you think the bot empathizes with you, chat. Oh, did we ever put back on? Oh, we did put back on my. Cool. Alright, so one roll rat over here and it wasn't good, but it shows that they are respawning. So let's go check out the other place. Charge! Balloon! Oh, one hit. Pano down. Alright, I'm really enjoying playing with the bear, chat. I think bears, like just an army of bears would be a good boss fight. Bears, Chalicotheriums. What else could we back them up with? I wonder, maybe you know this, Kraylin, or anyone who knows how the map works. In Omega, it identified certain dinos as, what are they called? Piggyback spawns. It's a lower chance of them spawning, and the roll rat was one of those. Is that the same in base arc as well, or is that just an Omega thing? Like, if I kill Stegos or something, is there a greater chance that roll rats might spawn in? Come on. Really? You're gonna run away from Baloo? I mean, I would, but I didn't think you would. What the? They've heard rumor, chat. They've heard rumor about what Baloo does to Ravagers. They were not wrong. Ha! Here, roll rat, roll rat, roll rat. Where you at, buddy? Alright, so we're gonna look for roll rats. If this doesn't work, we're gonna do a dino wipe, have some lunch, and let everything spawn back in, and then we'll take a fresh look. See if there's anything around. I feel like stegs are everywhere. Maybe I do have to murder stegs to give roll rats a chance to spawn. So many stegs on this map. Make me think that in Omega I should start to build up a steg. Jesus. Backhand him, buddy. Backhand him good. Okay. Do 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 do. Come on, any roll rats up here today? Come on, buddy. So you can climb it if you go at an angle and you kind of lifts his paw up and over, but you can't go straight onto it. Yard cleanup. Next is planting. Well done. Way to be organized, Flishy. Alright, we got a bear. Not looking good on our roll rats. Do 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 do. There's one. Ah, it's a 15. Gross. Alright, well, at least they are coming in though. And we know the two zones where to find, well, I mean, I'm sure there's more zones to find them in, but really don't want to get too deep into this aberration cave and get lost again. I got plants for my 2 hanging baskets. I got a tomato and a flower for the yard, some seeds, honeydew, jalapeno. Wow, getting right on it, Flishy. I thought about doing that on my balcony. Got a tiny little deck out here. And I wanted to get those kind of like rectangle planters that you can hang on the edge of a balcony railing. Maybe put some stuff in that, but as discussed earlier, I have a black thumb. I am not good with plants. Alright, you know what, there's no dinos in here. I'm going to do the wipe from here and then just leave it on. So we're going to do what we're going to do here, chat. We're going to do a dino wipe, clear it out because there's no dinos on the map, and this is taking forever. We still have to find them, tame them, knock them out. So we're still not going to make things too much easier. It's just going to give us a better chance of getting some new spawns in. I'm going to throw up words on stream so you can all play some words and test out your brains. And I'm going to have a quick lunch break so I can eat some food and get going. And then we'll go a little bit longer on the Balor challenge today. And then I'm going to finish up. I've got some things on this afternoon. So there's a bit of a plan for the rest of the day. Thank you guys for hanging out with me so far. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, let's do this thing. It's wild dino wipe, right? No, it's destroy wild dinos. What's the command? Anyone know the command? Destroy wild dinos, I think it is. And then we'll get our words on stream keyed up. Destroy all wild dinos. Okay. Boom. Alright. Let's hope that worked. And here we go. So, Preston, Dana, everybody else who wants to test themselves out, this is on you now while I take a bit of a break. I'll turn the camera off while I'm eating, and good luck with the words. You guys got this. Destroy wild dinos. Oh, did I put in the wrong command? Alright, I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh yeah, that was the code. There was definitely a lag there when that happened. Alright, so you were wrong with the code, Preston. Flishy, you were right. Alright, enjoy the words. I'll be back. Where's the rest of our players today, chat? Got Dark Lady Dana, Rakito, and Dudsy carrying the team. Oh, Flishy's got a few words too. Alrighty, if you've just joined us, guys, we're taking a short break while I have some lunch, and then we're back into Ark. While you're having a break, test your brain, see what words you can get. And stick around and catch Pokemon too. What happened, Preston? You made a comment earlier that you were losing all your good dinos and now you're taking out your frustration. What happened, buddy? The Collider died? No! How? To what? Then your group god and dragon died. Jeez, mate. What were you trying to fight? The elemental group god. Wow. I thought at this point the elemental group god, like the group gods weren't that bad. Peter with the commanding lead right now. God, you help me get the dragon to group god? What group? Like, which group is it guarded to? Ah, elemental. I mean, even if it's group guarded, did you have a mate like paragons in it? Because if it's not paragoned, it's still pretty weak. Ah, you tried to swoop in and grab your... Yeah, that's a risky move. Yeah, Preston, I can jump on and help you. We need to ancient one of your potion dinos as well, so that you can do stuff a little bit easier, right, mate? I can help you out with that. Yeah, probably, Dudsy. Now that I've got my own ancient potion compy. Praelin's a beast. That's how he does it, Preston. Oh, did you just find a Paris or Paragon? Nice. And the only hard thing about Apocalypse was that he knocked the tank out because he tranquilized, like he torpors it so highly. But as long as you've got the pants on that drop torpor, the bubble still stays up even if your tank is knocked out. And once you've got an ancient healer, it doesn't matter. As long as the tank has stamina and health, it doesn't even matter if it's asleep. And then you just have to focus on doing enough damage to it. Yeah, exactly, Preston. It's definitely a tough point at the game. So close, Flishy. Ah, very nice. So the E is fake. The E is fake and the hidden letter is an N, if that helps anyone. Oh, we limped our way through that one. Mm-hmm. One minute till a Pokemon appearing if you're looking for Pokemon. And as soon as we finish this round of Words on Stream, we'll be back into Arc. Wow. Wow. A wild Electrek has appeared. You're trying to get Pokemon, especially if you're trying to get the event Pokemon. Throw an Ultra Ball at that thing. You're gonna want the fish. It's blocking the letters. Oh, It's blocking one word, unafraid. Doesn't block anything else. Alright, level 17. Good effort, good effort. Alrighty, let's have a look here. Oh, too early. Rakido with a huge 420. Dark Lady Dana, Dudsy, Flishy, and Mantikai. Alright, pretty quiet round of words on stream today. Good job, team. Thank you for letting me take a bit of a lunch break there. And then hopefully we should have dinos back now. Alright, Preston, thanks for the lurk, buddy. If you need help later, I'm busy this afternoon, but maybe later tonight or sometime tomorrow afternoon, I can try and help you out, mate. I understand what it's like to lose things in Omega. Trust me. Alright. I'm gonna probably go for another hour here, chat. Try and find the roll rat if we can, or theories. Roll rats and theories. It's pretty much all we need. I hit every turn so I play words. Making it work, mate. Why don't look at the moving letters? Rakido gives me a headache and I can't make any sense of it. So you just wait till the top word's there and then focus on that, Dana? That makes sense, I guess. Makes a heck of a lot more sense. But once I see words, like letters in a certain combination, it's really hard to... Like, I find it easier when they're in a jumble. Yeah, interesting. See, once they're in a certain combination, my brain just keeps reading that combination. It's like unfair, 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 unfair. Like, I find it harder to recreate them. Alright, we did that dino wipe like 15-20 minutes ago now. And bugger all dinos have actually respawned. Come on, buddy, run away from the giant crab. I want to play with the giant crab. Come on. Oh-ho, yo-ho. Honestly, chat, if we can get these last 4 dinos, 1 roll rat, 3 theories, we're pretty much on the end game there of this particular challenge. That means we can like roll out to kill the queen, do the cave, start to set up for the final boss. It's just these 4 dinos we really need at this point in time. Heck, at this point, I think the beavers are going to come into the fight. I thought that was just going to be a joke. But the beavers may very well be fighting the boss with us. Oh my god. Okay, there's a whole bunch of raptors and ravagers. Nope. Whoa, that was close. My armor got broken. Oh yeah, it did. They just ruined all my armor. Roll rat plus all into movement speed equals yay fun. Oh, I saw someone do that. I think Bang did that on our community servers back in the day. And he was just launching that roll rat like across Ragnarok. It was insane. Alright, last chance. Across the bridge here. Come on, one more good roll rat. Oh, I see a roll rat digging in. Come on, be a good one. Be a good one. Come on! So we managed to spawn a roll rat, not a 20. Should have seen my PT and docs. I maxed its speed everywhere. Help me outrun all the nonsense. Oh, nice. All right, so we triggered a respawn of roll rats. They're just terrible roll rats. Oh, crap. Crap. It was like 4 raptors. I have no armor right now. If they knock me off the mount, they will kill me. Oh, mother of God. Okay, apparently we respawned all of the raptors. Aberrant raptors are the worst. I don't think we're gonna get another roll rat, unfortunately. Bugger. Alright, well, time to get out of this death cave of raptors. Go do another quick round for Theres. Then we might call it a break from running around in circles today, chat. We'll, of course, be back tomorrow with the Balor challenge, but need to give Ark a chance to come to terms with itself, because right now it won't give me what I want. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Love how quick the bear moves when you get it up to speed. I think, I can't remember who it was. The other weekend someone said it's faster than the Thyla. I think it actually is. If it hits something, it slows right down. It takes a while to build up speed again, but surprisingly, like, deceptively quick. Oh, there we go. Come on, Baloo, you got this, buddy. So I'm curious, out of those people that rolled for the Balor challenge in the Discord, who's gonna actually give it a go and how their challenge rolls out. There's some interesting lists in there. Some of them I think are doable. Some of them I think are gonna lead to an epic, terrible loss. Really? You'll eat raw fish meat before regular meat? Interesting. Gonna play it after stream while I wait for my next game to download. Nice, Rakito. Well, good luck. What map did you end up on, Rakito? I mean, Balor did allow for some mods that would speed this up. She did allow in the rules for a dino finder mod. If I put a dino finder mod on, I literally just fly over, look for the dinos I want, and we'd be done much, 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 much quicker than this. Fjordor, nice. Dino find only works so well, still don't mean it'll be a good dino. It doesn't tell you stats or anything like that. I see, I've never used the dino finder mod. I find it super OP. Are you kidding me? Actually, never mind. I was like, that's a good copy. 28 attack chat, 10 health. 10 health. Whew. We've already got our totals. Stop looking at totals. Yeah, I've never used the dino finder mod. I actually enjoy like wandering around and finding dinos. Okay, if we pull out the bear and get a little more honey, we can finally build a honey hive at home. Is dino tracker, not dino finder? Oh, so you don't lose your tames. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. I'm all naked. Naked and riding a pelican. And people who are just tuning into this challenge are like, he must be going well. He's naked and riding a pelican. Clearly this challenge is going well. I might have just misread it, Balor. Alright, we're on a hunt for theories. Decent level theories. 130 or above. Like mid-20s health and attack. Don't even need to be in like an insane 30 or something like that. It's like good mid-level theories. That's all I need right now. That's all I need. That's all I'm asking for. I don't want to be greedy. I mean, would I take a theory with 30 attack and 30 health? Yeah, I would. Don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I mean, to be fair, if I can find a drop, like a supply drop that has an upgraded shotgun, because at the moment we've got a, what's this, a 175. We can find a 400% shotgun, which is a big ask, don't get me wrong, I know that. I mean, I should be able to win from the back of the steg. Put like 50,000 health into the steg and just shotgun everything. It's amazing how much a good shotgun can win a boss fight. Like the dinos will just be distraction at that point so I don't get melted. But the shotgun will do all the work. Yeah, theory. But yeah, where's the theories at, chat? Keep your eyes peeled. The fact that we've now wiped means that there's going to be no event-colored dinos out anymore, which is disappointing, but not necessary to the challenge as much as decent levels. A wild ninjask is in the chat. Get your ninjask here. had many people come in and ask about the challenge today. Must be everyone following the journey so far. But if you don't know what the challenge is, exclamation point Balor in the chat will give you that detail. And exclamation point team will give you my fantastic rolls. Where the heck am I right now? Lost. So you can't see what level the Pokemon is or what its stats are until after you've got it, right, Rakido? Can't be like, oh, this is better than the one that I have. I will try for this one. You just gotta catch everything or not. It's random when you catch it. Yeah, okay. Oh, so two people who catch the same Pokemon will get different stats as well, eh? Randomly have items on it or be shiny. Ooh. I don't think we've seen a shiny one pop up in our chat yet. Oh, it's 55. Guys are really letting me down, game. Come on. We just want 3 more good theories. This is where I wish breeding was in this challenge. I'd only have to catch 2 and breed them. And then hope that the right stats came through. I think that's one thing I would say I mean, it's Balor's challenge, so it's Balor's rules, but if you're going to do this challenge on your own, I don't see the because you could still only have a maximum of the X number of dinos. So it's not like you can breed better ones and replace them. But if you got lucky enough to find 2 beginner ones that were decent, breeding a family of them for the fight makes sense to me. I see one soon I'm about to start dropping cherish balls that I've been saving on A tiers. Oh, giving free shiny chance. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. Dragon to another red dragon. There's just one thing we need. More meat. Wanadon, level 100. Come on, where's the theories at? The spawn points seem fairly consistent for the roll rats, the theories, etc. There's one. 55. God. It's like the third 55 we've seen in a row. Doesn't say it. No, agent, and that's... I'm kind of in like a little bit of a standstill in just finding some dinos, alright? Which is classic Ark. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're in a challenge or not. Finding the right dinos for your team is always a big part of it. But yeah, I'm just kind of trying to find some more dinos. Pretty much once I've got these last couple of theories in this roll rat, then we put the army together, we go fight the brood mother, and we see how well we do. We get some levels in each of the dinos, and then we just have to like level them up until we're ready to try the boss fight. Like, that's really all that's left to it. Like, you got that, the first couple of days was just getting established, get a base, get some resources, and then every day since then has been finding good dinosaurs. Once we've got good dinosaurs, it's going to be leveling good dinosaurs. Then after that, that's when it'll be like one stream of all of the death, and we'll see if we win or not. Have you got the artifacts? No, I don't. Do you know Valguera, agent? There's only one way to get the artifacts, and that involves fighting the broodmother. No? Okay, yeah. So the broodmother is a world boss on Valguera. She's just hanging out in a cave. And you have to kill her. Well, technically you don't have to kill her, I guess. You could run past her. But you've got to get past her to get into a cave where the 3 artifacts are. And then the 3 artifacts are used to summon the boss battle. And the boss battle is apparently 3 bosses at once. the dragon, the manticore, and the monkey, I assume. Either way, it's gonna be super rough. Come on. Come on. Making tributes for the Desert Titan. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. What are you using on the Desert Titan? What dinos are you going to use to fight that? So I was saying earlier, I think the Frost and the Forest the Ice and the Forest are the easiest because you can just throw gigas at them, but the Desert one is obviously a flyer. Using Argies? Nice. How long you been breeding your Argies for? What are their stats? What's their health and melee stats? If you know that, I guess. If you're not playing with mods, you wouldn't know that. And a few Quetzals. Come on. Come on. Give me a theory. So, Balor, how much do I have to bribe you to let me just breed the theories I have? They do lots of damage? Nice. Yeah, unless you've got mods and awesome spyglass, which is what I'm using, the only way... Apparently there's a... there's a Dodo Dex add-on that you can use where you can upload your dino's stats into it and it will tell you what their numbers are. 15k health? 15k health's alright, I guess. You're just fighting the beta, the gamma, I mean. Should be alright. 15k health against a beta or an alpha is actually not as much as it sounds. Fighting the gamma? Yeah, the gamma you should be okay with that. It's gonna cost you large. Well, it just depends if you want to watch me fly around in circles for another few days or fight the boss with my army. Oh, it's taken a while. Do we even have a male and a female? I don't even know. I think we got 2 females. Female, female. I don't even have a male anyway. I need to find at least one more male. Oh, alright. Alright. Oh, let's fix our armor. Make a beehive. Okay. Get a beehive on the go. We're gonna repair these. I know, right? See, that's why I don't think breeding is a huge detriment to the challenge, as long as people don't cheat. Like, because you said I can have a maximum of 4 fairies. So either I have to tame a male and a female first, and then breed them, or to get my last 2, or like I've done now. I mean, I have to find a male. Still got to find a male to make this breedable thing anyway. By the time I do that, I've got most of the dinos I can have. So it's kind of like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other at this point. Still stuck in the loop. Okay, we got our basic resources, taming stuff. How you doing, baby? Oh, we need a name for this last monkey chat. Who's got a name for a monkey? Everyone else is named at this point, I think. We need one more beaver saddle. Got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles over here. Oh. Oh. You know what, chat? I think we're going to wrap up there today. Do a bit of a shorter stream. I got some stuff on this afternoon that I've got to do, and we're going to be on tomorrow, and odds are tomorrow I'll probably go a little bit longer. Yeah, it's getting pretty quiet. Right now we're not having much luck with finding the dinos we need, so we'll give the map a chance to spawn up some new stuff for us and kill some dinos off, and then we'll load back in and try again tomorrow morning. But yeah, it's getting there, Silver. It's definitely getting there. I mean, the army's getting there in terms of boss ready dinos. I mean, obviously we have to level them, but so if we throw these ones out, so we got Baloo and Stegatron. So in terms of boss ready dinos, we got these 4. Actually, I need another roll rat saddle. Alright, while I do these last couple of saddles and stuff, if anyone has a suggestion on a raidable awesome person we can go join, by all means let me know. Love to meet some new communities, preferably people playing Ark, PvE. Someone who's chatty is always nice. But anyway, so we got these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Assuming we take these in 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and these guys would be 17. So yeah, basically as soon as we get the Theries, we're good. That'll be our 20. Unless we want to take Al Pacachino in. Or maybe one less beaver and one more roll rat, probably.
You're one of us
something
now.
like that. OG easy kill. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, mate. Good to see you, bud. Alright, well. Sorry, OG. I know you just got here, mate. But we're wrapping up for the day. I'll be back in tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Be here nice and bright and early, everyone, if you want to hang out and enjoy the adventure. Right now, we've got a couple of last dinos to tame for the challenge. And then we're going to fight the Broodmother, and if that goes well, then we're setting up to fight the bosses, and that's it. We see if we survive and win the Balor challenge. It's probably definitely got a few more days minimum left in it, so this will be going for a while. And if you've missed any of the old adventures, whether it be from the Balor challenge or from my previous adventures, you can check them out here at the YouTube. Do me a favor, click that link and go subscribe. It's totally free to subscribe to YouTube, not like Twitch. You don't have to pay anything, and you can check out some old adventures. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and let's have a look at who's on Ark at the moment that we can go say hello to. All right. Who is on right now? Have a good one, everyone. Take it easy, Balor. Enjoy the rest of your day. Smithy at home. All right, let's go say hello to Smithy at home. I could type. All right, do me a favor, everyone. Raid message. This is our raid message. We are the Dragon Horde. We come with good vibes and cookies. Copy and paste that. Feel free to add some emotes. Show some love here to Smithy, and I hope you have fun over there with them. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. As I said, I will be back tomorrow morning, 8:30 Pacific Standard, with some more Balor challenge. Take it easy, everyone.